Gallon 5786, flight time 125 right up Foxtrot, Monmouth. We expect 2 to 3 minutes of position for en route spacing. 25 right, Foxtrot, minus voice code 76, roger, left 10.
Wrong music. Well, you know, it was a Friday night dance party back a long time ago, but not tonight. All right, we're starting a little bit early. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Boy, this is an extremely wide-angle lens. We're starting a little bit early here because we have a couple of guests. I didn't know this was going to happen today. Well, let me show you here on the camera. Stand by here. Sam Chewy and our good friend Felix, Lufthansa 747 pilot, who flew in the Queen here today. Well, they're here, and they're going to come over here and talk to us. They're out here plane spotting, like everyone should be on a Friday. So we'll talk to Sam, we'll talk to Felix. I think I'm going to bring Felix. I told him, I said I wouldn't bring him over until the Queen took off, and she's heading up there for a north side takeoff. So we'll talk to those two guys coming up. If you have any questions for Felix or Sam Chewy, let me know in the chat. All right.
Gallon 5550 contact, safe out departure. So go have a good one.
I would not pull him away, Felix, from his Queen. Welcome, everyone, to Friday here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, we'll make it official at the top of the hour. British Airways, flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at a 15-year-old 777-300ER. Hopefully we'll stay here on the south side for a south side takeoff. Just at the Asiana, as you saw, the A380 Super heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, Korean Air, flight 11 already there. We'll be moving that Queen out to the west gates as usual. Our Legend Jane. Amazing support from Legend Jane as always. Jane says, have a great evening, Kevin, with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. We can't thank you enough. Sit back, relax, enjoy tonight's show. I'm sure you will. It's starting to cool off a little bit. I think by the time I wrap here tonight, it's going to be in the upper mid-60s. I think low to mid-60s, not upper 60s. It's going to be finally cooler. We're starting off in the 80s here today. That was a great generation in the 80s, wasn't it? All right. Jane, thank you so much. Enjoy.
19 Navy, LA Tower 125011, runway 25 block, clear to land.
United Express, SkyWest, flight 5786, heading to Aspen, Colorado in E-Jet. Next takeoff here on the south side. We do have the Queen lining up on the north side. Lufthansa flight 457. Heading to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental.
LA Tower, Alaska, 810 heavy, ILS 257. Block 810 heavy, LA Tower, Cosway, turbulence 4, Charles Heavy 350, 125011, runway 25 block, clear to land. Clear to land, 255.
France 777 and 300ER heading back to Paris, heading up there for north side at takeoff. I'm looking at this lens. It's wide angle here today, but I'm going to need it because both Sam and Felix are much taller than your Plane Jockey Kevin. So it will come in handy. All right, Air France making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. As we wait for the Queen to take off there on the north side, still lined up at 24 left. Still no movement over here with the British Airways Speedbird 777 at 300ER.
5547, on time, you ready to roll?
Yes, sir.
Kevin 5547, 124011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25, right of Fox, check clear.
Do have an Air France 777 at 300ER coming up from Paris. Next arrival, they're on the north side.
LA Sourdough 933 visual 25 left. With the 933 on tire caution, we turbulence heavy 333 mile final 125011, runway 25 block, clear to land.
And a heavy arriving here on the south side at Delta in the 100 years livery flight 1219. Coming in from Atlanta, this A350 will once again head to Melbourne tonight. Kind of a repeat of last Friday.
Keep the speed up to Hotel Niner. Enjoy Lima. Hold short on
Hey, Allison, how's the video? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Please tell me. Again, she is coming from Atlanta, Georgia in this A350 at 900, 100 years livery.
Delta 1219 Heavy cross runway 25 right at Lima and contact ground plane
Repeat of last Friday night here at LAX. Looks good. All right. Thank you. All right, the Queen is still lined up on the north side. Of course, that's where this Delta A350-900 will head.
Yeah, 5547 contact, so kind of departure.
Have a good one.
Alan Espinoza with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Friday, Kevin, from a very hot Friday here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm counting down the days for the 5-year anniversary. I'm excited to meet you guys. I'm excited to meet you. It is going to be a blast, let me tell you, and hopefully not too warm. Stay cool there in Albuquerque. Of course, all of us here on the West Coast. Actually, most of the United States is now warming up. We think it's hot here. Boy, oh boy, you guys in the Midwest going to be heating up, except Chicago, believe it or not. All right, the Queen now rolling down at 24 left. It's the aircraft that Felix brought in earlier this afternoon. The Delta A350 goes up there to more than likely Terminal 3. Again, that flight will be heading to Melbourne, Australia later this evening. Just had a Hawaiian A330-200 just coming in from Honolulu, landing on 25 left, now heading over there to Terminal 6. Got movement now on the British Airways 777.
Picture 323, next arrival on a 3-mile final cross, runway 25 left, at Foxtrot and hold short on runway 25 right. 75 left at Foxtrot, hold 25 right, picture 323. Picture 323 for the tape is verified, hold short on runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, picture 323.
Doing the JSX, heading to Vegas, ERJ 135LR, flight 323, heading to the 25s here on the south side for takeoff.
To the right, crosswind 25 at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as cross. Alright, could have gone 25 right at Juliet, 2175, Alpha 952.
777 marching it down the 25 at right. At the same time, they are pushing back. This Queen, of course, she won't be heading anywhere until later this evening, as Flight 12 will be heading back to Seoul. For now, they will be just towing her back to the west remote area here of LAX. Try to get Felix over here. I have many questions for Sam.
323, we still got about 2 minutes before you can roll. Yeah, but you're going to be number one in sequence on stock complex.
Like, how did he get a 747 for his wedding? Inquiring minds want to know, right?
Going to be 4th and 5th off the airport. I'll call you back.
10-year anniversary AVL. We're in a Queen, and we're going to go up to 13,000 feet, 10,000 feet. For 10 years, have a few drinks, then come back down. What do you say? I'm sure Sam could help us out, right? Let me make sure I'm saying this right. Aryata Fozuli with a $5 super chest TJF AVL crew. Today, Persians around the world are celebrating our new year, Nowruz, which coincides with the spring equinox. Happy New Year.
Tower Cobra 472, easy down. 470, select tower 250, 12, box behind.
All right. Felix and Sam are deep in conversation. I don't want to pull them away. I think this is their first time meeting each other here today. Felix, you all know Felix. He's been on our show many times. He is the captain with the Lufthansa. He flew in the 747-8 Intercontinental here today. We'll bring him over, talk, have a few chats with him, and then right there on the left-hand side, Sam Chewy. You all know Sam Chewy, one of the most famous YouTube vloggers in the world. We'll get him on the show as well. So if you have any questions for Sam, get him ready.
25 left clear land, 246 Alpha.
Anthony V, 777, and becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Anthony. R. Richardson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, R. Richardson. Says, hey, Kevin, have a great show. Watch you from United Airlines. Flight 5397. We'll have a great flight. Tell everyone I say hello. All right, we have a long line of takeoffs going to be happening here. No heavies except that British Airways 777 so far. Next one is the special livery, Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery, heading to Kahului, a 737-800. Should I yell at Sam and say, Sam, special livery, special livery. Hey, special livery. Special livery. I'm yelling at them. Special livery. Special livery. I got to keep everyone in the know, right?
Yeah, 669, 25 right at Fox, on board. Like 2 minutes of position, planetary spacing. 145 right at the Fox.
I'm sure they don't mind me interrupting their conversation over there. All right, as the Queen heads to the west side of LAX, the flight coming in from Atlanta, the A350-900 with Delta, still continuing her taxi up there to the north side. Will more than likely head into Terminal 3. And we'll see her more than likely taking off here on the south side. Because that JSX heading to Vegas.
Vacate to the right, crosswind 25 right at Juliet. Traffic is holding in position. Keep your speed up. Contact ground point 75.
Chris MZNZ, hello Chris. Good morning to you. Hi Kevin, my daughter Meg just took off in the Lufthansa flight 457 to Frankfurt. Oh, look at that. Just made my connection as Air New Zealand Flight 6 running late today. Caught both flights at LAX and AVL Plus. And we just caught your daughter Meg's taking off there on the north side here on the mainstream as well. Good to see you. Natty and Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says we don't need a Friday night dance party, but we have Friday Nighthawk. Got that right. Congratulations on your new polo. Though Nancy, I think Nancy bought a polo for the Friday night. It's a Friday night, April 10th. The party, high top to Ichital. She bought a polo, which is great. I love those polos. But I think we're going to try to get everyone to wear the 5-year anniversary t-shirt that night. Wear what you like. It's just a suggestion. I look like a midget in that jockey cam. I look like just not an aspect ratio correct. I don't know. It seems very wide, but I don't know. I'm planning because Felix is like this tall. And Sam's just almost as tall as he is, so I need a little wide angle. Yeah, I'm going to look a little tiny, but yeah, I think it's going to work.
25 left, clear to Alaska, 64H. Yeah, 3868, 125, 011 on that dock, and 125 right at Foster, track clear for takeoff. I on the dock, 25 right at Foster, clear for takeoff, and 3868.
See if we can get Felix over here. Airline Flyer with the super chat. Thank you so much, Airline Flyer. Says hello, Master Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello there, Airline Flyer. Hope you're having a great morning for you guys, right? Saturday morning. KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat says Nighthawk rolls perfect ending to a crazy week. You got that right. Crazy week indeed. Nanny Needles back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Nancy. Says don't worry, I have the 5-year hoodie as well. Excellent.
3868 contact so kind of park stand. Jet speed 11 LA radio check only out of here.
Mother Max is from the Great Mods. Danny with an also $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says, did you know there is a McDonald's inside of an airplane in New Zealand? I just learned that. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I think I've seen that somewhere. Chris, you have it's United 747-400 lodged in between 2 apartment buildings. I thought there were business offices, but apparently they're apartments. I'm like, Danny, hello? Someone needs to live in that building. I know I would.
Heavy runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Can you imagine?
2 minutes or more in position for interspacing traffic.
Yeah, I live in that apartment complex. It's being held up by the ex-United 747-400.
Romeo at Foxtrot, line of the wing. Apologies, 25 right, 35,
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark. A 757 at 200 should be followed by the British Airways 777 at 300 Then we'll get Felix over here. We'll start with Felix. Let me put my Barbara Walters cap on.
Skywest 246 Alpha traffic will hold in position. Cross 125 right at Golf and contact ground on point 75. Cross 25 right at Golf and then contact ground 246 Alpha. Delta 1824 traffic will hold in position. Cross 125 right at Juliet, ground 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, Delta 24. Jet speed 11 traffic will hold in position. Cross 125 right at Quebec and hold short of runway 25 left. 25 right at Quebec and short of 25 left, just reloaded.
Also another Speedbird arriving there on the north side. First, there's one coming in from London Heathrow. Looks like she'll be heading over there to the southeast corner of the terminal. And company, Speedbird at 777 at 300 lined up, ready to go. Flight 282.
12401, 125 left, quarter line, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy triple depart to right. Quarter line, 25 left, 7 stay 64, Q right turns on the hotel, hold toward the golf cart, full cross on field. Two right turns, hotel, golf, Skyway. Forward 64, jet speed 11 without the lake cross, 125 left, Quebec traffic, runway exit, since drivers on the 2 on final.
Sans. Jack's here. Is it too early for the tequila? We love Jack. But if you remember the last time that Sam Chewy was here, Jack took over my interview, and Jack's here again tonight.
Got a 64, you know, my device with a reback here, play hold short of golf. Golf, got a 64.
All right, so that 777 making its way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as we wait for company to start us roll down that 25 right. Jack also was telling me that the Sands 767 to 300 wasn't here very long. It actually landed probably about 45 minutes ago. Says that it's pushing it back.
Cross right to left, no factor for use. The wind is 24012 RNF dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 26 Delta. Grand 2679, no entire caution, wait here, launch on 125 right at Foxtrot, miles away. LA Tower, United 1832, 25 left. United 1832, LA Tower, caution, wait here, 17 triple to Martin right, 12401, 125
All right, Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
Lost to 1343, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Got 6418, traffic hold position, cross runway 25 right at Golf and contact ground 75. Cross 25 right at Golf and contact ground 75, Skyway 40. Alaska 1343, cross 125 right at Juliet, contact ground 75, traffic hold in position.
25 right at Juliet, and I'm 25 right.
Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow as this British Airways flight makes its way into the southeast corner of the terminal. Flight 281, I'm sorry, that was not 282. Yeah, it was 282.
Speedbird 8 Delta 0, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
It's 281. Okay, I'm all confused. All right. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Hello, Brian. Says hi, Kevin. You have to agree that Nighthawk is such a fan favorite. It's definitely for Branson and I. We had AS West Coast, Alaska West Coast Wonders livery here today. Isn't that beautiful? The Orcas. Well, you guys enjoy some Nighthawk. Of course, we have about, let's see, about an hour and a half, hour 45 before the official switch over to Nighthawk. Hello, Branson. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. It's Friday evening planes with AVL, the perfect end to the work week. I think this is going to be a thing, don't you think? Thank you, Reed. I don't mind coming out here at 3 o'clock. I get a lot of things done. Of course, I was very busy. I'm always on high atop the H Hotel, pressing buttons, restarting things almost daily now.
Flight at 328, Helicar.
Next takeoff is United Airlines by 2679 heading to Vegas, the 737-800.
Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Maybe we can get Jack's over there talking to Sam. Maybe I can get Felix over here. Let's do the top of the hour first. Speaking of special liveries with Alaska, we do have, I believe that was the Pixar Pier. Yes, the Pixar Pier here. Of course, we just had the Star Wars takeoff as well.
United 1832 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, and at 1832.
355, right, time 124.011, runway 25 left, for land.
Runway 25 left, Delta 355.
All right, got a United A320 now rolling down, 25 right.
United 1832, cross 125 right, Juliet, traffic will hold in position, ground 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and over ground, number
45, 125 right, correct, ground 75, traffic hold in position. 25 right, expect number 3.3.
LA Tower, good afternoon, French flight 3605, visual 25 left.
Flight 3605, LA Tower 125.011, runway 25 left.
Flight was heading to Austin, Texas, flight 2413. Up next, Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial, California on the Cessna Grand Caravan. As we're about to take it to the top of the hour, we'll bring over to our friend Felix and then Sam Chewy. So if you have any questions for either one of them, get them ready.
7806 125.011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clip takeoff.
Let's take it officially to the top of the broadcast. It is officially 5 p.m. here in a beautiful, little hot Los Angeles, California, but it's starting to cool down. Welcome back, everyone, for another evening of plane spotting action here at LAX. Here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 20th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending the evening with me here as we'll take you into Nighthawk territory as the sun sets and the lights come on here at LAX. Quite a beautiful sight. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Of course, we're going to bring over our friend Felix and Sam here shortly.
35, visual 25 left. 1035, LA Tower 125.010, runway 25 left, quarter land. 5 left, clear land, Delta 1035.
Let's see if we can get Felix over here. Should be able to hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
355 Hotel 9.
And there's the camera right there, our friend Felix. Welcome back to Airline Videos
Hi.
Live. How was the flight? You just brought in that queen.
Can you just reduce the volume? It's quite loud. I can't hear anything.
There we go. Can you hear me better?
I can hear you, but it's so loud.
Oh, it's loud.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, adjust it all you want. You're number 2 over there.
Oh, much better.
You're
Thank
number
you.
1, but you're number 2 on the audio board. Sorry about that. All right. Our friend Felix, he's the captain with the Lufthansa, bringing in the queen here today. How was the flight in?
The flight was good, but we had some delay because of the passengers, you know.
Oh.
And there's always with something with passengers.
Oh, something on social media?
Yeah, no, but when we wanted to go and leave Frankfurt, we were on time. Everything was just perfect. And then we had a sick passenger on board.
Oh, sick?
Yeah, so we had to get him
I've
off board.
I have noticed that with you guys. You are making more emergency stops, it seems.
Yeah.
I guess it's just
So we're
life,
always
huh?
trying to get anyone that's not fit to fly off the plane before the flight, but on this long flights,
I mean, what are you going to do? Things happen. Yeah, that's life. Well, welcome back to sunny Los Angeles. What do you think of our heat?
It's okay. It's manageable, but it shouldn't be hotter.
Yeah.
And for March, it's quite hot.
So you're actually flying out on Sunday, which is great.
Yeah. Will you be here on Sunday as
We
well?
will be here.
Oh, perfect.
Any chance for a south side takeoff? What do you think?
Yeah, I would have to talk to ATC. It's not me. I would love to do
it. You can request it, though, and they could say, denied.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I wanted to land on the southern runway today, but they wouldn't let us.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately. That would be great.
You know, what are you going to do? At least, we'll be here. We'll be here for your takeoff. Excellent.
Cool.
And any way you could bring in the 100-year livery, too?
I'll try.
I'm putting too much pressure on Felix over here.
Yeah, I've seen it in the hangar yesterday, so I'm not sure what the plan is, but maybe they're doing some little maintenance on it because it has been quite busy the past days. It has been flying all over the world now.
Yeah, showing it off. What do you think?
Oh, it's great. I've seen it in Frankfurt the day it arrived, and I was very skeptical in the beginning, but the A320 Streamliners, it's not that great.
Yeah.
But on the A380 and 747, it's just fantastic.
It's that crane. You can see the wing and everything, right? I mean, the day that they brought it back from San Bernardino, there in Frankfurt, did you rent like a 1930s biplane or something? What did you do?
So actually, we wanted to fly in a helicopter.
Yeah.
But like an hour before the aircraft arrived, the helicopter broke down.
Oh.
So we had to make short-term arrangements, and we found that Dornier Do 27, which is like an old research aircraft. Even Neil Armstrong was on that aircraft, and he flew in it once. Yeah.
Wow.
And then we got to fly that.
How old is that plane?
It must be 70 years.
70.
I think it's from the 50s. Yeah.
What was the experience like flying on that? I mean,
it was great because it was just working so well.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it. It's an old plane. You'd think, maybe it's rumbling and stuff. But no, it was just perfect.
You got a great shot of it coming in for landing.
Yeah, we did. We were lucky with the weather. It was a bit hazy, but overall, it was a fantastic day.
Yeah.
And everybody was so excited in Frankfurt. There were people everywhere.
Yeah.
And I still feel the excitement on the internet, on Instagram. Wherever it goes. People are just happy to see it.
It is, and we're waiting for you guys to bring back the E380 here at LA a week from today. A week from today, we'll be back. Wow. San Francisco got the Queen and the King, both in the 100-year livery the other day, and I thought, well, that's not fair. Oh, well.
That's true, but I think it will happen, as well.
So what's your favorite now, a Yankee Tango or?
That's a difficult decision to make. I like both.
Yeah.
They're both perfect in their own way.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to decide.
Would you, as a pilot, would you get more excited about flying one or the other? One over the other, I should say.
I love them all.
All right, you love them all. That's what I thought you were going to say. All right. So what are you going to do in beautiful LA for your couple of days off?
I'm not sure. I actually wanted to go flying, but it didn't work out because it was just some short notice. I got this flight from standby duty, so I just couldn't get things arranged in time. But next time, maybe next month or in May, I'll be back and fly myself.
When you say flying, what do you mean
like
by that?
Like in a small Cessna.
Oh, small Cessna. Okay.
Yeah, because it's just perfect place to fly, and I always wanted to do the VFR transition over LAX. I've never done it before, So that's one of my goals.
There you go. I'll tell you, you have such a long list of things you want to do in life, right? And you get to cross them off so easily.
But I'll take you along if you want, you know.
Well, you know, maybe.
So last time you told me you don't want to come on the helicopter, but maybe in a Cessna.
I would go in the Cessna. I'd go with you. I've been offered that a few other times. Yeah. The other pilot, I don't know if I trust is enough, and I'm sure he's not watching here tonight, but anyway. I would definitely do that. Go out to Catalina. That's a beautiful site out there.
Yeah.
Well, excellent. Well, it's your first time meeting Sam?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
We've texted, but I've never seen him in person before. And he's just such a celebrity. I mean,
He is,
everybody's
isn't he?
just coming out and saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, Sam, let me take a photo." And
Yeah.
but he's a very nice guy as well.
Well, I'll let you get back to him. Felix, have a great time here in beautiful Southern California.
Thank you so much.
Should
Thank
be
you for having
beautiful
me.
weather tomorrow. Not as hot.
Yeah,
Like
I'm looking
70
forward to
something.
that. And I'm looking forward to seeing our flight on the stream.
Yes, Sunday. No
That would be
delays. No delays.
Thank you. No,
I know
I'll try.
it's
I'll
out
try
of your
my best.
control. I'm just teasing with you. Felix, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good
Take
to
care.
have you. All right. Felix in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Soul's Mine with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Soul's Mine. Since my pilot friend from Frontier is coming into town next week on the layover and said he'd give me a buddy pass. What does that mean exactly? Hi from Tampa. That means you're getting on the plane for free, though I think it's no guarantee. I think there has to be a seat. Of course, each airline is different. We do have Air Cargo Flight 619 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. Pushing back on taxiway Alpha here on the south side. You're looking at Aldepan, a Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner that will more than likely head up there to the north side.
United 1275, taxi via hotel, cross runway 25 into Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Also got that DHL ABX Air 767-300ER heading to Phoenix, Arizona, Flight 105, lighting up. Should be pushing back here shortly. That's a better way to put it. Free standby, yeah. Free standby. By the way, there are a few tickets available for the 5-year anniversary party, High Top DH Hotel, on April 10th. We're going to be releasing another ticket here in the next 24 hours. So if you want to be put on the wait list, there is a wait list. Just put your name on the wait list and you'll get notification when those tickets do become available. You don't want to miss it. This might be a good time to get Sam over here. He's over there talking to chat. Lot Polish Airlines, Flight 22, heading back to Warsaw. 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. Should be pushing back there on the north side at gates of Tom at Bradley. Yeah. Cool. Air Premier Flight 103 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just a minute out for a north side arrival. UPS Flight 5900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, a brand new 767-300 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Also moved over the Piedmont Retro American A321. It's now sitting over there in Terminal 4. Should be a south side takeoff later. It's officially evening. This is 5 p.m. Vince says, kick up the likes, folks. Thank you, Vince. Iberia Flight 351 coming in from Madrid. A330-200, 10 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. All right, we got the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter. Jennifer Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jennifer. Says, hello, Kevin. I'm so excited for another Nighthawk stream. Wishing you and the Avio family a great weekend. Thank you for everything that you do. You're the best, Jennifer says. Well, thank you so much, Jennifer. Yeah, it's something to look forward to through the end of the week, isn't it? That's what these Friday night streams are becoming. Nice way to relax at the end of the week. Thank you so much, Jennifer. A&A now heading up.
Eva 619er, having next arrival, 7 mile final, runway 25 left.
Looks like it's heading to the north side, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Eva Air Cargo going to be the next takeoff on the 25 left. We just had a UPS 767 just touching down here on the south side. This is the flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Pretty brand new aircraft, just delivered in October of last year. Eva Air Cargo. Lining up 25 left.
Taxi to parking, monitor 0.75.
Alpha 8 left on Alpha monitor 75 GPS.
Lot Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing back for the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
1441, LAX 12409, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1441. Eva 619er, heavy 12409er, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Hyper, Eva 619er.
American 2900, visual 25 left.
American 2900 LA Tower 12409, runway 25 left, quarter line.
All right, Eva starting her roll down to 25 left. It's pretty busy Imperial Hill this evening. Lots of people getting out of the house. It's a nice evening. Not too warm, not too cold. Maybe they're all coming down to see Sam Chewy. Maybe they're coming down to hang out with me. I don't know. All right, Eva Air Cargo 777. So ANA heading up to the north side. Get the feeling that a lot of Polish airlines might be doing the same thing. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. This is Kevin and crew. Happy Friday. Kevin, how can we help get this amazing channel to the 1 million subscribers? Something it absolutely deserves. Cheers. Gosh, Tom, that's a really good question. You know, we were doing so good there for a while. We were celebrating 200,000 subscribers. 300,000, 400, 500, 600,000. We got to 8, and we've been sitting at 8 for, I don't know, what has it been, like 2.5 years? You know, in the world of YouTube, subscriber counts just don't really matter as much as they used to. So even with 1 million subscribers, that doesn't guarantee that more people are going to actually find the stream. So things have changed a little bit with the subscriber. It's more just, I don't know, something to brag about maybe. I'll brag about it. Give me the 1 million. I'll brag. Thank you, Tom. That is the Air Premia Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Stay cool this entire week. It is in the high 90s this week, and looking forward to Nighthawk later. Yeah, I think the 90s are behind us, thankfully. I think from here on out, they said this weekend it's going to be nice, normal temperatures back in the 70s. But boy, it was a hot week. 2 weeks in a row. Avenor with the $5 super chat. Good to see you. Avenor says hi from Dockweiler. Hello there. Is the beach crowded tonight? I bet you it is. Dockweiler, of course, is the beach at the end of the runway. Very popular place to be on a Friday night. There's actually fire pits, which not every beach has here in Southern California. We should get Sam Chewy over here. Should we get Sam? Maybe we should grab Sam.
900 Romeo, 12409er, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
All right, we'll let the 767 to take off first, then we'll bring Sam over here. He's enjoying himself here at Imperial Hill. All right, Air Premia actually heading up to the north side of the west gates. And our friend Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Robert says, let Nighthawk spread its wings. Oh, she's getting ready. Nighthawk is getting ready. About an hour and 20 minutes from now, we'll release the Hawk. Thank you for your awesome support there, Robert. Stay cool there in Phoenix. Oh. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 900. It's an E321. Looks like a relocation. More than likely heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J taking off there on the north side. It's a flight heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
American 900 Romeo, contact SoCal departure.
Clear departure, American 900 Romeo, good day.
Looks like we have Iberia, the A330, heading to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 297 heading to Honolulu, an A321neo. Iberia Flight 351 committed from Madrid, a 9-year-old A330-200, next arrival on the 24 right. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 committed from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 9 minutes away. And Turkish Flight 9, that 777-300ER committed from Istanbul, 7 minutes away. Lot heading up to the north side for a takeoff. Flight to Honolulu.
Flight tower, got 244 visual, 25 left. Yeah, 54, flight tower 12509, runway 125 left, quarter line. 25 left, quarter line. Tower, Skywest 3894, visual 25 left. Skywest 3894, light tower 12509, runway 25 left, quarter line. Quarter line 25 left, Skywest 3894. American 2900, crossway 25 to Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Sunrise, Juliet, contact 5.
Skywest 3329. Taxi Hotel, hold short on runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Can you taxi Hotel, hold short at 25 right at Bravo 17?
All right, looks like that Piedmont A321 already pushed back from Terminal 4. This one heading to Valley of the Sun, flight 2742. Phoenix, Arizona for this retro. Should make a U-turn and head down the 25 right. Wyatt with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Wyatt. Says hello from Daytona Beach. Loving the streams. Hello there, Daytona Beach.
Maintain 3000, expected vector. Planned departure, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
There she goes, making that turn from Charlie to Bravo. That a girl, make that turn and head down to 25 right.
3000 on the initial altitude for 4 mics.
Also have a United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1170, just pushing back from Terminal 7.
Southwest 187, vacate to the right, keep your speed up, crossway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
So far, we're doing pretty good on these special liveries.
Juliet, ground 75 the other side, Southwest 187.
So I'm just sitting here thinking in my head, what questions can I ask Sam? Boy, I have a lot of questions.
Skywest 3329, your gate is pushed back. Are you ready to continue? Affirmative, Skywest 3329.
Alright, Piedmont wasting no time there on Bravo, heading down for a south side at takeoff. We do have that Sands Corporation 767-300 going to be taking off here. Brian Henry back with the $2 super chat says, can we all say hi to Sam? Can you wave him over? Yeah, I'm going to bring him over, Brian. He's going to come and talk on the broadcast here shortly. I think he's just waiting for me to wave him over. I'm going to let that Sands take off, and then I think we'll get him over here. So many questions. 2020. You know, 2020 was on Friday nights on ABC. Barbara Walters, Hugh Downs. Getting my Barbara Walters. My inner Barbara Walters going here on 2020. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says hi, Kevin. Had breakfast today with friends. One guest, Dad loves airplanes, told him about AVL. He contacted his dad. Dad watches AVL. Small world. Well, there you go. A worldwide audience, I'm telling you. Thanks, you guys.
Cross 25 left, cross, hold short 25 right.
Loading up this American Dreamliner sitting over there at Terminal 4. Turkish heading to the north side at now number 2 for arrival. Turkish flight 9 coming from Istanbul. Cathay Pacific just over downtown LA, also heading to the north side. All right, got that Sands Corporation 76. Landed. Geez, what time did I get here? 3:45.
Do you need time to set up for it? Are you ready to roll now?
We're ready to roll for Mike Sierra.
Calling for Mike Sierra, the one at 250.
So landed around just before 4 p.m.
Me for vector upwind.
Okay, we'll stay with you and clear for takeoff 25 right for Mike Sierra.
Just staying here for an hour and a half.
5484, verified taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25.
Of course, we saw their 737-700 take off on Sunday's show here at Imperial Hill.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, United 23.
Of course, they're selling their 747 SP. I wonder if Sam would be interested in buying that. Oh, that's another question for Sam. Sam, do we all buy the Sands Corporation 747 SP? There we go. We got those 2 777s in the same shot.
November 4, Mike Sierra Heavy, turn left heading 220 and maintain 3000.
Left 220 and 3000
Not
for
bad.
Mike Sierra.
United 2377, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Docker, my 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
That was a nice takeoff. Showing off for the plane spotters. All right, let's head back to the north side at Turkish. The 777 at 300 ER.
742, late time 25 at Foxtrot, line of way.
Flight 9, we'll see Flight 10 hopefully take off here on the south side.
November 4, Mike Sierra Heavy, contact close out departure, have a good day.
Roger for Mike Sierra, good day.
It's 5931 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. That's 5931.
All right, got that United 777, the flight heading to Honolulu. Iberia heading into one of the north side gates. Tom Bradley, we'll hopefully see that as the south side at takeoff. Next arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming from Hong Kong on the 777 at 300 ER. Also Swiss, that 777 at 300 ER, coming from Zurich, flight 40. 5 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival for that one. You know how it is. We're on the south, everything goes to the north.
1170 heavy, late time 25 at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, United 1170.
Not here. With the $2 super chat is currently watching while in Terminal 6. Well, you're not here. You're in Terminal 6. We'll have a great flight there. What are you flying? Alaska, Hawaiian, Air Canada.
United 2377, contact close out departure.
2377, come on.
United 1170 heavy, wind 260 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1170.
All right, we got that United 777. I'm just going to grab this one shot. And then we'll bring on Sam. Oh, there goes the Piedmont Retro heading to Phoenix. American Retro
Right,
Cathay.
2742 contact.
777 at 300 yard. Next arrival on the north side coming in from Hong Kong. And the United 777-200 heading to Honolulu up next. All right, let me get...
1260 at 7, runway 25 left, third line. 5931, caution rate, third line, 777, will be parking inboard.
You should be able to hear me, right?
I hear you all right.
Is it too loud?
That's about right.
Okay. All right, let's get this 1777, and then we'll bring on Sam onto the program. You know, last time you hear Sam, you were talking in a little microphone. You remember that?
Yeah, it's been a while.
We've upgraded our equipment through the years.
Very good, very nice.
All right, we'll get this 777, and we'll talk to Sam here shortly. Fly heading to Honolulu in a 777-200.
Down to Julian, Skywest 55 and 71.
There's 5484 at Juliet, caution rate 25 right, 0.75.
Juliet, come from Pasco,
1981 at Lima, caution rate 25 right, ground 3894 at Juliet, caution rate 25 right, ground 0.75.
Again, heading to Honolulu. All right. Sam, that's the camera right there.
Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you.
He's got fans. Ever since he's been here, he's got fans. You know, you're a popular person. You know that, Sam?
Well, thanks to everybody supporting and loving this hobby, aviation, right? We're all come out here and enjoy, and I enjoy talking to everybody.
Yeah.
And I just learned quite a bit of things about a Korean Air 007 flight crashed in the Soviet Union many years ago. Then the FAA declassified and allowing airline to use GPS so they know where they are and they don't fly into other countries' airspace.
Right.
So this is something I learned while I was standing there talking
Really?
to lots of guys there.
Wow.
And we're just talking about the MD-11,
Yeah.
you know. And funny, my flight school last week, the instructor asked, "Did anyone know what is an MD-11?" I'm the only one raised my hand up, and I
Really?
said that is an incredible, good-looking airplane,
Yeah.
and that has a very sad fate right now. It looks
Yeah.
like probably it's never going to fly again.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about with Felix earlier, came on to your show, and talk about what happened to the MD-11 and is it easy to land or how difficult to land or how precise you're going to handle that airplane to prevent it flips, right? Because it's like a fatal attraction.
Sam, I'm just going to have you pull that mic out just a little bit.
Too loud?
There you go.
Okay.
We like to hear your sound, but I think it was a little too... So there's the camera right there.
Oh, okay,
Everyone
there's
watching
the
around
camera.
the world. This is
Right.
Sam Chewy. You know Sam. Come on.
We know the famous Kevin here at Airline Video.
So we had you on the show, geez, August of 2022. It was in the early years of our broadcast. I was saying the last time you were here, you were talking in a little microphone. So it's been a while since we've seen you. What brings you back to Southern California?
Yeah, I came here from the late February, and I'm doing my pilot training. So
Okay.
I'm doing 10 miles down from LAX at Torrance,
Okay.
and flying the little airplane called Sling
Yeah.
in Sling Pilot Academy, and continuing my IFR, Instrument Flight Rating. That's probably one of the harder one than my private pilot license. So I'm kind of in the middle of that, practicing hold, doing DME arc, doing departure procedures. I haven't even started doing approaches. And then so I'm still in the phase 1 of the IFR training course. And hopefully I'll get it done by June. And hopefully we'll pass the check ride, pass the exam.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I want to continue to pursue, also get into a commercial pilot license.
Really?
Yeah, it took me 5 good years. I had my private license in 2021. And it took me 5 years to decide finally I want to go for my commercial pilot license. I don't know why it took this long. I wish sometimes, I thought that I could have done it quicker. But this time I'm more determined and finding a good cause of doing that, because I still, I didn't believe I could fly something first. I didn't believe I could fly private pilot. And then after I'd done that, and then taking a little bit small step at a time, and now I felt like I can also nail my instrument. I didn't believe I could do that. It was a lot of math. It was a lot of, principles and equations and those things. But I think if you take a small step and try harder and harder, maybe you can nail that as well and break it down. And let's see how far I can go.
I was going to ask, so what's the end goal on that? Is it just to learn and understand more, or do you want to? Are we going to say Captain Sam? Are you going to be flying a 777? Or
I don't know. I couldn't tell you right now how far I can go. I'm hoping to go as far as I can. Of course, I have a dream. Of course, I have an aspiration. I want to fly on the 747, right? I want to fly the right seat of 747. That's my all-time favorite airplane. And before that airplane retires, ceases to exist, I'm trying my hardest to get myself a chance. But realistically, I think it's also the knowledge, right? I've been privileged sometimes sitting behind the pilots, watch how they fly, how they operate, and I'm always curious to learn. And now, when I'm doing instruments, I'm looking at the approach chart. I'm looking at the departure procedures. I'm looking at the obstacles, and I'm looking at all the charts. I finally understood all of that stuff. I looked at when I was filming the pilots how they operate. I did not understand myself, but then I started to wonder, like, can I actually do the thing and try to understand that? And now I'm in that phase right now. So, and I felt like I need to enrich my knowledge. If I'm here to show people what they're doing, I need to first to be the person to understand first, right? And then I can actually go further.
You know, we just saw the Sands Corporation 76 just take off. You know, they have a 747 SP for sale. Do you hear about that?
I remember the Sands SP very well.
It's perfect for you, Sam. You're going to get your commercial license. You can go buy the SP, and there you go.
I'll tell you something more crazy.
Yeah?
I received a text message a week ago.
Yeah?
And the guy wrote me a text message. He's a ferry pilot. He says, Sam, we're having a chance to ferry the airplane VP BLK. I have no idea what BP BLK, just by the reg. But then later I look it up. VPBLK is actually the X-Sands 747 SP.
Oh, really?
So this ferry pilot offered me a chance to fly on it.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if he will actually win the ferry deal. If he wins the ferry deal, the plane will be ferried from, I forgot where's to where, but it's going to be in the United States. It's going to be one last ride on the Sands.
Did someone buy it?
I don't know.
Oh.
They might put it in a storage or something, or go for maintenance.
I said we'll buy it for $1. You know, just for tax reasons, give us for $1. We'll turn it into a restaurant here at LAX.
Well, it's incredible history with all of these SP, right? And do you remember how did that plane start as? Is it Pan Am or is it?
I think you're right. I think it was Pan Am. They had two. Remember, there was one that was damaged. So I don't know if both came from Pan Am or one was TWA.
Yeah, incredibly good-looking airplane. When you earlier saw the 767 climb out, right, you see the front. It almost looks like a 777. It's round, it's symmetrical, and it's just such a good-looking airplane. It didn't fly very deep or very like fly out like a rocket ship. Yeah. It flew out pretty shallow, not normally as the VIP planes are light and just fly out like a rocket. Yeah.
Sam, you've had. I mean, you're always busy. You're always traveling the world. I don't know how you guys do that. You travel vloggers. You're always on the road shooting these amazing videos, non-stop. It seems. You've had quite the year. You got married. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And inquiring minds want to know, how in the world did you get your wedding on a 747?
Yeah, this is all very lucky, right? I think, like I said before, the relationship is the key driver to any success in any business, in anything you do. And it's just fortunate that I knew a lot of people, and I happen to knew an owner of a 747. He has the 74 available for charter. And I ran with him with the idea. He really supported that idea. And he said, Sam, if you want to, do it now, because the airplane's due for a check in 3 weeks. We haven't decided whether we want to keep the airplane or we want to park it to retire, because the maintenance on the engine costs over $1 million. So at that time I said, okay, I got 3 weeks to decide, and before you decide to park the plane, it would be too late. So let's run this within 3 weeks. So actually I got married on paper in the government office in April. And then the chance came in July before the airplane go to maintenance. So we did it in July. And I'm really glad. That was the best decision I've made. One of the best decisions I've made in my life.
Boy, what a moment.
Yeah, to fly on the 74 to celebrate my wedding there. And but the good news is that airplane has extended its life. And now, after maintenance, they decided to keep the airplane. So that airplane now is actually ferrying, doing a lot of repatriation flight from the Middle East to the Philippines right now.
Okay.
So that airplane is operated by a company called Airline International. It's a private 74 that now takes a lot of people who got stuck in the Middle East, out of Dubai to Manila.
Interesting. Well, I know I was jealous. I was joking. You know, we're celebrating 5 years this year for this channel, and I thought 10-year anniversary, we got to have it on a 747 or something like that. A380, I don't know. We'll find something.
But we should work on something, Kevin.
Yeah?
I think it's a very doable idea.
Okay.
We should like organize a charter to have all your airline video fans with you. Because I think for any YouTube channel, it's the fans who made your channel.
Yes.
And it's also the dedication of yourself doing this 5 years.
Yeah.
I was just earlier talking to Kevin before we start live. I was asking him, like, how often do you do this? Thursday here, Friday there, Saturday, Sunday on the hill, Thursday on the H Hotel and all that. And then this is just dedication. And I think this is a passion as well. For me, I've almost run 10 years on my channel.
Wow.
And I'm slowing down because I'm trying to learn how to fly and split up my time with that. But still, there's something when you always found a scoop of things. I guess for you, it's like someone tell you a special plane coming to LA. You want it live. You want to showcase to the world. Everyone, the audience can enjoy. Even you're not sitting at LAX, you can access to your channel to watch it live. Right? I think it's a kind of a small thing to give back to the society. Small thing to give back to the the airplane aviation enthusiasts.
Yeah, I think if you think it's possible, then we'll pursue it. We got 5 years to figure it out. Speaking of that, kind of pulling back a little bit, of course, we've been doing this 5 years. I understand that social media can be a little hard. You came out of the video a couple months ago, kind of addressing that. Is it increasing? What do you think? I don't know. I understand where you're coming from.
I think people always, this is how I see it, like people always supporting me because they see my cost. They see it very clear that they see Sam is here because he purely just loves doing this. He's showing his passion and all that out there. And I think for those other people are doing it because they got their own agenda. They got their own agenda. They're using somebody else's fame, not to celebrate a person, but actually try to drag it down, try to create negative news. And then that created more traffic for them or clickbait. But this is a short-term strategy.
Yeah.
The people who does those things, talking bad about others or talking bad about aviation, they don't respect aviation.
Yeah.
And that's the fundamental difference here. With you, Kevin, and myself and others, we love this. We're not doing this for all the things. We love this because we love doing aviation. And I think those people who does it for their own agendas, right? And that's very sad to see people using aviation to create their fame, but not returning anything back to aviation for good.
Well, Sam, you were the leader. I mean, you were the first one to do the whole vlogging on a plane and the whole travel. I mean, you were the leader, and some would say you're still the leader beyond miles away ahead of everyone else. That, when you're on a high pedestal like that, and we're the same way, we get attacked. What are you guys doing? Whatever. But I think you're right. We all love aviation. That's what we come out and do it. Do you think, because of the success of you and others, it is just kind of like it's brought out some people that just say, hey, you know what? That looks like an easy job. I'm just going to go out and do that. You think that's kind of it? Social media has become so popular that
I think people shouldn't look at this as a job. People should look at it as a chance that I don't want to be intentionally to go out to do something, having an agenda, like I said earlier. I think you should look at it, this is as a hobby, as a passion, that I truly enjoy what I'm doing. This is why I came out here to do this. In that way, if you have a setback, you don't feel so hard because you're just doing it for the heck of it, for the love of it.
Right.
You're not doing this because, I'm counting my career on this. No, I wouldn't advise people doing like that. Yeah. I did it randomly. Just 10 years ago, I was one of the first to do all that, and there was no one telling me what to do. There's no guidance.
Right.
It was just like through, I just truly enjoy. I'm showing something, and then this has gathered a lot of momentum, or this has gathered some views. That's good. Yeah. That gave me motivation. That gives me the power to continue. But But right now, I would say still it's the knowledge. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And then I knew this sounds pretty boring to you, and then like someone like me, this old age, telling you to do this. But
Old age.
if you
Come
have
on now,
the
Sam.
knowledge,
Yeah.
this is why I'm also doing the pilot training thing.
Yeah.
At 45-year-old, I am. And if you have the knowledge, you have the license, you have the ratings, you have all that qualification, you can go anywhere you want.
Yeah.
You know, I think in aviation is beautiful. Is come out and enjoy things, but it's also important to build yourself a strong fundamental skills.
Yeah. Well, what's next? You're going to be a pilot of a 777. I can see it now. Captain Sam coming to town, waving,
look.
flashing his lights.
I don't know. You know, if one day I get the 777 license, I'll come back here.
Yeah.
And I will do another live with you, Kevin.
Excellent. We'll say we knew you when, Sam. Well, excellent. We have a lot of people watching us here tonight. Maybe there's people that want to do what you do, Sam, or maybe they do want to do what I do, or just be involved in aviation in some aspect. What kind of advice can you give for the younger crowd, I think, that inspiring pilots and anybody want worse for an airline?
Well, I think it's ask you to true yourself. What do you do, and what do you enjoy the most about it? You know, if you love aviation, what is it that you enjoy the most, and create your own niche. And also think about to create a niche that you can benefit. You can benefit your audience. It's not about making money on your own. It's about to share that with a bigger audience that can create something. The money will come along the way. The money has came. I think Kevin yourself, you've done really well. You created a niche. You're probably the first live guy, along with Big Birds and Big Jets in Heathrow.
Sam, on that subject of that, do you remember we had talked through direct message when I first started doing airline videos, and I said, how do I get access inside the airports? And you said, it will come with time. You just got to work it, get the contacts or whatever. It did. It eventually did come. You were absolutely right on that. You told me that from the get-go.
Yeah.
So
it's not easy. I actually thought about that when I was on the drive here on the 105, and I was thinking, Kevin, how could you have a permanent spot inside LAX to do that? Rather than, but in the end, I think it doesn't matter. It's not about inside or outside.
Right.
You got your beautiful fix at H and the hill here.
Yeah.
It's about the delivery. Like, you deliver a lot of benefit and a lot of enjoyment for people to enjoy remotely online on YouTube to watch the live traffic. Plane Spotter, thanks to you, showing there was a special 777 parking at Signature, and they know that, then they come out to chase the plane. So for the younger generation, I think is again to think about to first gain your knowledge, gain your specialty, and then share that specialty for the benefits of others. And then I think the fellowship will come, the money will come. Everything what you want to achieve is through sharing with others and reaching your skills and reaching the knowledge.
Right.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, Sam, thank you so much.
Come here.
It wouldn't be a Sam Chewy interview without our friend Jack. All right. Yes. All right.
About trying to launch an aviation blog page and most of them what kind of money will come if
All right.
But
Nothing
also
going on
one
at
thing,
LAX, yes.
if I can interrupt and say one more thing, is that
Yes.
take it. Don't take a very high step or high goals. Right. Take a little goal. Think about this as a hobby first. Don't take it seriously into a way that I think that I can create a career out of this. Right. Yeah. But I think for those people who enjoy aviation, just enjoy it first, and then see, slowly see what will come.
Right.
It's not like you can just hit 10 steps at a time. So you take one baby step at a time, right?
Yeah.
And then don't stress out yourself either.
Don't stress.
Don't stress out others because others are cheap to this, others are cheap to that.
Right.
That's like what it matters is yourself. The true yourself, and think about your career very wisely and take some guidance. Write to people, write to me, write to others, talk to others. when I started, I love aviation, but I was actually working banking and finance, right?
Right.
So because I never had a career guidance. The only career guidance was with my parents that want me to be stable. And just like most of the Asian person, that they want you to study accounting, they want you to study business, so you could be good at business, right? And then I went to all that. But then at 37-year-old, I quit all that day job, and I finally realized aviation is the way for me going forward. But I didn't quit the job at the flash, and I actually slowly, carefully planned my exit. And I managed, I have to raise a family. I manage everything that I realized that once I figure out the way, and I let go.
Yeah.
But but it's just that I think for the younger audience, just need to figure out what your true passion and motivations are, and then, or you can work backwards, see where you want to be and how you want to be achieved slowly.
There you go. Did you guys hear that? All right. Sam, I'm going to let you get back to plane spotting because
of course.
it's almost golden hour here. This is a great time. Thank you so much.
Great.
You're around for the next 6 weeks. Come by. Stop by on the big
Let's
Sunday
do this
show.
again. Let's talk about more about planes next time instead of giving boring career advice. Let's talk about 30 years ago what I saw LAX compared to nowadays, what LAX has become. Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think of that? All the construction at LAX going on. It's a mess, isn't it?
I used to always tell people my favorite airport is LAX. I think that's more from a plane spotting perspective.
Yeah.
I'm not really saying this is my favorite as a traveler going through all the mayhem of construction here. However, LAX is still a place that came very close to my heart. It's one of the airports got me into aviation. Hong Kong is one of them. Where else? Sydney is one of them, where I grew up in Australia. And then LAX is the other one that I watched countless of jumbo jets from all over Pacific coming to here.
Yeah.
This means so much to me because in LAX you can still see all the heavies. I think it's quieted down a lot in LAX because people prefer to fly out of Long Beach, fly out of Santa Ana, fly out of Burbank and all that. It's kind of split up the traffic, right?
Yeah.
But there's still no place like LAX is. It's kind of limited in the growth. There's no way to build further in LAX. The land's limited here.
Right.
But it's a unique setup with two parallel on each side and all that. It's always going to be an aviation classic here.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, Sam, thanks for stopping by. Sam Chewy, go check him out on
This is
YouTube. I'm
amazing.
sure you already follow him. All right. Thank you, Sam.
Okay,
Good to
thank
see
you,
again.
Kevin. Thank you.
All right. We'll check back with him in a few weeks, see how his career is going as a pilot. All right. Not here. Back with the $2 super chest is flying Alaska. Flight boards at 7:50 here early. Well, that's not too bad of a thing to do. We'll have a great flight. More than likely, we'll get your south side at takeoff. Airline flyer back with the super chat says, I never forgot the later tater telling Cool Ranch Bob to pick up the white phone. I came across that the other day. Wasn't it Halloween night he said that? I came across that video. It was... Look at this. When Sam Chewy comes to town, all the plane spotters come out. Very busy Friday night. All right, back to the plane. Screen Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. Not really missing too much. Of course, we're waiting for the Nighthawk to be released here as well. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter, making that turn on the Alpha 8. Ah, look at everyone lining up for a photo. I feel like I should be in that over there. David Charlie with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says after a hot week, it's going to cool off at the AVL. Funding Nighthawk is always a worthy cause. Well, thank you, David. Look at that. Look at that photo. Oh, Jack, we've been talking about this moment for years to come. Clayton with the super chat. Thank you so much, Clayton. Says, OMG, the most famous aviation influencer in the world. By the way, who's this guy next to Kevin? Oh, it's just a plane spotter, Jack. All right.
241 heavy LA tower, caution.
Do have a Queen.
747 will be holding in position.
SF Airlines is a plane and chain. It does have the logo on the tail on the side of the plane. It's not complete plane and chain, but definitely not the typical SF Airline livery that we see. A 747-400 freighter will be taken off here on the south side. Next takeoff, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4077, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, in the E-Jet. Should be seeing the Lufthansa A350, flight 453, heading back to Munich. Should be pushing back pretty soon as well. Oh, we're going to get a photo? All right. Can you shoot it both ways? Look at him. Oh, can you do vertical or horizontal? Felix, my gosh, what a photographer you are. My gosh. He's moving all over the place. That Queen rolling down to 25 left, SF Airlines. By the way, there's 3 Alaska flights sitting over there on hotel waiting to head to Terminal 6. Must be down some gates. It looks like it's fairly busy over there. Of course, Air Canada shares Terminal 6 with Alaska Hawaiian. Just had an American 777 at 200ER coming from JFK, flight 341, just touching down here on the south side. It is officially top of the hour once again. It's officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 20th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at a very busy Imperial Hill. All right, 6 o'clock. We've got about 45 minutes, maybe an hour before Nighthawk is released. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Until now, we got the golden hour. Is it really 9 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast? Wow. Flight coming in from JFK on that 777. We'll head over there to Terminal 4. Raise a sharp image. This is Kev. I'm heading to LAX and in LAX, New Zealand for 2 days, Thursday and Friday, late May. Staying at the Age. Can you advise the best times of the day to shoot from the locals? Well, it all depends what you want to get. Obviously, you know, if you watch our broadcasts, usually during the week, you know, I usually start about 11 a.m., noon local time. That's pretty much the start of the afternoon-ish rush. We also have a morning rush. Of course, if you're staying at the H Hotel, just make sure to get a room right there on the 12th floor patio, or 12th floor of the hotel. You can walk out to the deck, go back to your room, walk out to the deck, go back to your room. But the busiest time here at the airport, you'll find, is between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. local time. And then it gets busy once again in the evening. As we will see here tonight on Nighthawk. Right now, it's kind of like that in between 5, 6 o'clock. Not the busiest time at the airport, but a beautiful time to come out and plane spot. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1247 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A321. I did get something. Oh, I don't know. Allison, what do you think? Should I just save it for a surprise? Of course she's going to say save it. I was going to show you guys one of the things you're getting in your big goodie bag at the 5-year anniversary party. I can hear her now. Zip it. Don't say anything. I just want to show them off. Is that a bad thing to do? Of course she says save it. Adrian says zip it. Allison says no. All right, fine. You guys are just going to have to come to the party to see what you're getting. Save it, Kevin. You're ruining Christmas. I know. All right, that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 heading down for a Southside departure. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Since that interview with Mr. Sam at Chewy brought back great memories when I met him in AVL for the first time in August of 2022. If you remember, I do remember that. I was trying to remember the date. I knew it was August. I just didn't remember what year it was. Still 2022. Back then, we were still talking on our little microphones. Thank you, Darren. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Thanks for the Friday night show, Kevin. My pleasure. You guys are going to be warming up in Michigan, are you?
Runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Hotel 5.
That is Hawaiian A330 that we should be seeing taken off to Honolulu, flight 10. Also have another Queen lighting up, Atlas Air, a 747-8 freighter. 14 years of age, will be heading to Anchorage, flight 8772, will be taken off 25 left. I have to push it back. The Asiana A380 Super, of course, that will be towed over there to the west remote area of LAX. Yeah. Yes. He is, yeah. It was nice. Is that 747 still coming in?
Yes, it's 7 o'clock.
7, okay. Yeah. Are you going to take him to dinner? Yes. Yes. Yeah.
It's like a double circle.
I looked. Yeah. Whoa. All right. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says T- 3 weeks until party time at the H Hotel. 3 weeks from tonight. 3 weeks from tonight. Can you believe that? Kevin, your plane jockey, Kevin, can finally breathe a little bit. I've pretty much gotten about pretty much everything I need for the party has been delivered pretty much this week. It was like one package after another was packed. This package over here and this package over there, and I had to hunt for this package and that package. It's been the week. It's been a week ordering, the last 2 weeks ordering everything for the party. In the office, there's just boxes and boxes and boxes of goodies for the party. Should be an excellent time. Good times, great oldies. 3 weeks from tonight. Jonas with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. Says, zoom into that United Dreamliner at the hangar with the 100-year sticker. There's a Dreamliner with the 100-year sticker? Really? Oh, it's way over there in the corner. Good eye. Is that really all they're going to do? That is all that United is going to do, is slap a 100 logo on the back of an A321 and the Dreamliner. How did you see that over there? Oh, you must... Yeah, how did you see that over there? Jonas, you're amazing. Thank you. That's stuck there in the corner over there. Also pushing back Eva, the 777-300ER. This is flight 12 that came in from Taipei. We'll be heading back to Taipei later this evening. Next takeoff is Air Canada, flight 559, heading to Vancouver. The 6-year-old 737 MAX 8.
24011 on M Doctor, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Oh, did it arrive here at LAX earlier? Did you guys see it on the 24-hour streams? By the way, Sam said he didn't even know we had 24-hour live streams. He said, yeah, we got 2 high atop DH Hotel. I said, we're taking plane spotting to the next level. You guys out of here? All right. Thank you so much. Good luck with everything. All right. Felix. Yes. Oh, well, us. Okay. All right. Felix, do you mind taking a photo real quick? All right, one more. All right. Oh, yeah, you gotta put your sunglasses on. All right, can't leave here. Wait, hold on 1 second here. Sam, a goodie bag. LAX stickers. What's your name? Gerard. Nice to meet you. Have I met you before? Okay, that's what I thought. Felix doesn't want my goodie bags. I offered the goodie bags to Felix last time. He said, no, save them for the kids.
59, contact SoCal departure connect.
Circular 559, over to departure connect.
Oh, it came from Sydney at 5:06 this morning. Okay. Denver Fire Buff with a $5 super chat. Says, can't wait to meet you guys at the party. Oh, we can't wait to meet you as well. You're just gonna have so much fun at the party. Jennifer says Kevin is a celebrity in the LA streets. All right. Towing away, everyone. They'll bring everyone back later this evening. Gotta make way for the evening rush. All those heavies coming in. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1397 heading to Portland, a 737-900 ER. Stowing on the Atlas Air Queen heading to Anchorage, Flight 8772.
Tower, good evening. Skywest 6391, visual 25 left. Skywest 6391, LA Tower, good evening. 1250 at 11, runway 25 left, third line. 25 left, cleared away at Skywest 6391.
So pretty much another end to a week. It's been hot here in Southern California the last 2 weeks. I think it's going to be back in the 80s next week, but not as high. Probably like 80, 81 as the high midweek.
Alaska 1397, LA Tower, you guys fully ready? We are ready, Alaska 1397. Alaska 1397, wind 250 at 11, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared to take off. Cleared to take off, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1397.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, and subscribe, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. We will be back just a few days from now for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, right back here at an Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. My friend Sue. By Sue. There you go. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says, I'm so ready to party. Thanks, Kevin. We're going to have so much fun. Three weeks from tonight. All right. Next up, Alaska Airlines Flight 1397 heading to Portland, a 737-900 ER. Should be seeing that Lufthansa A350 pushing back here shortly. Still have that Atlas Air Queen going to be taking off as well. Oh yeah, you feel every bounce. Okay.
You know, you can tell they being careful.
Yeah. Right. Right.
I mean, it's not. It's a whole small.
Okay. Always wondered about that. We always wondered about that.
Yeah, I mean, my house is long.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Where in Detroit you from? Birmingham. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm originally from East Lansing. Yeah. 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 That sounds about right. Yeah. 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 That's what everyone says in Michigan State, right? There's something. It's the same thing here in Southern California. UCLA and USC. It's two totally different colleges in terms of everything. So UCLA is a lot like Michigan State. USC is a lot like Michigan in terms of how they present themselves. But yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. Well, cool. How long are you here for?
I fly back one day.
Okay. Okay. There you go. You flying Southwest? Okay. The connection. And Neo or the regular? Okay. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hi. Oh, excellent. Yeah, all day? You must be watching the 24-hour feeds then. Okay. Yes. Yes. What's your name? Volva? Some stickers. Take those back. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. I used to, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have to pick that up. You can still find it at like Barnes & Noble. There's one in El Segundo.
Yeah, David, that's for two from the left. They were showing red when all the rest were showing white. And it's not accurate.
Yes.
With another arrival, and we'll get it checked out. Giant 8772 Heavy LA Tower, are you fully ready?
It was very
Apartment, Giant 8772 Heavy, wind 240.
All right, we're still waiting on that Queen to take off here on the south side.
No traffic observed on final.
It's Frontier flight heading to Portland at A321 Neo. And our legend Shane with an awesome 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much.
Ready to go on to 333.
333, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Alright, cross 25 right at Quebec, cross 75 around 333.
Thank you so much, Jane. Joshua, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. The Blue Fire is cool with the $5 super chest. Says, I'm so amped for Nighthawk. Woo, awesome. My Temu package is down there somewhere. Mr. E. Hey, Mr. E. When are you going to come by and honk your horn again? I think that's one of the moments in our 5-year anniversary video was when you came by in your truck and you honked. All right, we're doing that Queen rolling down to 25 left. 747-8 freighter. See Lufthansa push back by now.
Heavy contact SoCal departure. Good night. What are the ports? Good night.
Yes.
So I was just admiring, and I said that he's probably empty this time. He fast.
He was going to Anchorage, so more than likely, yeah.
Great imbalance.
Yeah.
So you live out here now?
I do, yes. Yeah. I live in Westchester, which is just on the other side. Got to be close to the airport in case something happens. This is my full-time job. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 90-hour-a-week full-time job. Those 24-hour cameras always need a little maintenance. I always have to go up there. We replaced the modem on the north side yesterday, and apparently there was a switch that didn't get locked in. So at about 11:30 this morning, it just went bing. So I had to go back up there and reset it again. So it's a very complex setup. There's a lot of moving parts. It's all automatic, yeah. Yes, which means only one thing. It's going to break down a lot. So, yeah, it's working 24/7 for the last 15 months. It works. I mean, it works about 95% of the time. And we try to turn it around as quickly as we can.
6412, wind 240 at Niner, on at the Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. 25 at Foxtrot, Niner, Doctor, clear to take off, Chewy 6412.
To St. Louis. Yeah, that's a good point. That was American Eagle Sky West, flight 6215, heading to St. Louis in that little tiny E-jet. All right, the A350 now pushing back. Flight 453 will be heading back to Munich. Will she take off here on the south side? Yesterday, it was a south side takeoff, which only means one thing. Will be the north side today. FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis, flight 1234, lining up the first of many FedEx 767s we're going to see here take off here on the south side. Let's see where that tail ends up. Come on, push it to the north.
Yeah, 3935. I had a report that the number 2 light from
the feeling
red when the rest of the lights were white. Just let me know if that's your
the feeling that tail is heading to the south. So more than likely would be a north side at takeoff. You have a Delta A330 at 200, cleared from JFK, flight 738. Next heavy arrival for the north side. On the pond, flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, safe landing. Thank you. Well,
British Airways A380 Super just 54 minutes away, pretty much running on time. Scheduled arrival was 7:25, estimated now at 7:20. And it's flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. Just crossing Arizona state line coming in from Utah. What's that?
In the 70s, any aircraft in there flew London to Los Angeles nonstop. They work out at Neil. They flew East Canada.
4962 LA Center, fully ready.
In LA, Heathrow.
4962, wind 240.
Up until what year?
Like 77 or 78. I started out with only 100.
Wow.
So what they did is they made us
Wow, I did not know that. Oh, that's interesting. What did the livery was? Oh, it was? Okay, wow. Huh.
And then for sort of imagine the 90s thing, every day you would see the
Yeah. X who? Oh, they were. Okay.
Available. Right here. We are a little odd. It's not two white, one red, one white. It's kind of weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, 3935, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
It looks like it's a corporate jet over there. All right. Looks like Lufthansa A350 is more than likely going to head to the north side. We'll be taking off on to for left.
44 LA Tower. Let me know if the passenger seem normal to you. I've had a couple of reports saying they appear off. 125, not off, but they're not working properly.
Some lights not lit up here on the south side. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, do you remember when they had a car chase a few years ago? And you and Rudy were at the H, and the SUV had one tire that went flat. Of course, I remember that day. It will also be in the 5-year anniversary video. Yeah, that was quite the day. Rudy's reaction was priceless because he'd never seen something like that in person before. I always say, this is just your appetizer here on the Friday night show. Of course, the sun is about to set, I think, in about 20-25 minutes. In fact, I can take a look. By the way, that EJ was sending to San Antonio, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4962. Sunsets at 7:05, so we have about another half an hour. The Delta A330-200 coming in from JFK, next arrival on the north side. Nice golden hour. Beautiful night for plane spotting. It is not warm out here at, no, not even close.
United 573 from visual 25 left.
United 576 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 25 left, 95.
So we'll stay up there on the north side. On the pond at flight 105, heading up to Tokyo Haneda. I don't remember this flight. Scheduled departure time at 12:50 a.m. Say what? Is this a flight from yesterday? All right, Lufthansa, we'll see if she makes a left-hand turn on the Lima, makes that right-hand turn, we'll head to the north side. And there she goes, heading north. We're doing that Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu, and that A330-200 flight 809 starting its taxi will head down to 25 right.
Skyline 3009, contact SoCal Departure. SoCal, Skyline 3009. United 244, exit right. And did you say they were working?
We also had that
Exit right here, United 244.
in Alaska,
We were
Disneyland Pixar Pier livery flight 1832. 737-800 will be heading to SFO. We'll see if it stays here on the south side or heads up to the north side. Still sitting there at the gates of Terminal 6. Normally I'd say we still have a chance for that Lufthansa A350. It would make a left-hand turn onto Delta, but it had its chance. It could have made a left-hand turn at Lima. It could have had the tail to the north on Kilo. It had so many chances. It is definitely 100% going to be making a right-hand turn onto Echo for north side takeoff. There she goes, now making that turn on to Echo. Almost 2,000 of you guys tuning in on this Friday night Nighthawk show. Of course, it's still daylight for another half an hour or so, and then we release the Hawk, and the whole look of the broadcast will change, except for me. I'm just your boring old plane jockey, still sitting here pushing the buttons. But the Hawk's the star of the show. Just had United Airlines flight 576 coming up from Orlando, Florida, 757-300, just touching down here on 25 left. Johnny says, we all love that boring old plane jockey. On the pond, flight 106, coming up from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Latam, flight 2476, coming up from Lima, Peru, and a 767-300ER, just 15 minutes out for a south side arrival. And on the pond, Dreamliner made that turn onto Lima as well. We'll head up there for a north side takeoff. I'm still trying to figure out what this flight is. 12:50 a.m., so that would be a late night flight, early morning. I believe this is the flight from yesterday, flight 105, 787-8 Dreamliner. We also have the American 777 pushing back there in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. That is American Airlines flight 134 heading to London Heathrow and the 777-300ER. Spencer says the ANA flight was from this morning. Due to maintenance, it is late. Nice to meet you. So there you go. Look at those gates there at Tom Bradley. We will be filling up those gates. We will be. You know why I say that? Because they wouldn't have towed away those aircraft if there wasn't more on their way in. So we will fill up those gates coming up. On the pond, flight 106, the Dreamliner, Kevin from Tokyo, Haneda. 2 minutes out will be the next arrival on the north side. We got the Pixar Pier, now pushing back from Terminal 6. This flight heading to SFO. Usually SFO flights head up there to the north side for departure, though with things a little slow here on the south side, I would expect them to give that a little shorter route for their taxi and just stay here on the south side.
Tower, good evening, 73865, Thomas Northwest 257. Cancel 3865, LA Tower, 240 at 9 Bravo 25 left, clear left. 25 left, definite, 73865.
Lufthansa taking off, heading back to Munich. A350-900. A week from tonight, we get the A380 back. All right, so next Friday, officially bring back the Lufthansa A380 Super. That was the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Friend Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mateo. Says hi, Kevin. It will come later, I believe, on next Friday, the 27th of March. I'll be becoming a pilot every day on my flight sim. My plane is Southwest. Well, excellent. Where are you heading off to on Friday? Thank you, Mateo. Friend 757 Chip with the $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Chip says, Kevin, I have a suggestion for the cost savings at NASA. Recruit 757 pilots as astronauts as they already know how to become a rocket ship. And plus, you're going to have a lot of 757 pilots that, well, I guess they can always move on to another plane, but maybe they do want to be astronauts. That's a good idea there, Chip. I like that. Again, this is the American at 777-300ER. The flight heading to London Heathrow. Should stay here for south side takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 205 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. We got that. We got Pixar Pier. How you doing? So we reach tonight. We got our party. I Again, if you want to be put on the wait list, there is a wait list in case tickets do become available. I did get a refund request when I was setting up here today, so we know there will be one ticket released probably tomorrow. So if you want to join us high atop the H Hotel 3 weeks from tonight for the 5-year anniversary on the 10. I always get those the 5 and the 10 mixed up.
American 205, read back correct. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. 25 right at Foxtrot.
I love the nose on this plane.
Good evening, Todd. Also 301 visual 255. Delta 301 LA Tac, good evening, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25.
That's the best part of that plane is that nose.
Clear for thanks, Delta 301.
Going to the north, aren't you? Could make a turn because I do believe there is some construction going on Charlie. There she goes, making that UE now.
Skyline 3865, exit right, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short from runway 25 right.
All right, so she will stay here for a south side at takeoff. Got that American 777 at 300ER with his tail to the west, signaling a south side at takeoff. Our next takeoff here on the south is Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle. It's a 9-year-old 737 at 900ER. Next arrival is a Delta 757 at 200, the flight coming in from Atlanta. Maybe just moving her to a different gate. All right, got that Alaska 737 900ER headed to Seattle, now rolling down at 25 right. No, they were actually, they are taking her away. Moving her from Bravo to Charlie. This is that Delta 757 at 200 coming in from Atlanta. On the pond, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, now making that turn onto taxiway Kilo. Ken with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. It said the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels perform this weekend at Luke Air Force Base in Phoenix. Watch the Thunderbirds practice this afternoon. Always amazing. Oh, what a sight that's going to be. Although I would assume it's going to be really hot out there. Oof. What a sight, though. Stay in your car in the AC and then get out just as they fly over, right? We'll have a great time there, Ken. Usually I'd say it's a beautiful time in the Valley of the Sun this time of the year, but we think it's hot here. They've been in the hundreds all week there in Phoenix. Didn't get much of a winter this year. All right, we do with that Alaska Disneyland at Pixar Pier livery, flight 1832, heading to SFO, a 737-800. Next takeoff, 25 right.
2457 LA Tower 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 2547.
Off to SFO. All right, filling up those gates one more time at Tom Bradley. ANA Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo Haneda. We do have movement on that American 777 at 300ER, the flight to London Heathrow, now starting its taxi. As the sun is about to set here.
2420, cross runway 25 right, and Juliet, kind of ground point 75 minutes.
So we do have a Bahrain 747 on its way in. Just under 20 minutes out. Should be a south side arrival. We'll see if it goes all the way to Lima.
Skywest 5909, contact SoCal departure, good night. Departure test 5909, have a great night. Yeah, 2681 LA Tower Company is crossing downfield and you're waiting for one departure on the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wind. Line up the wind, 25 right at Foxtrot, 392681.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2681 heading to SFO at 737-800. We'll be followed by United Airlines flight 2403 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER. Stowing on that Hawaiian A330, it did push back from Terminal 6. Still sitting over there on Charlie. As well as that American 777 at 300ER heading to London Heathrow, still making its way down Bravo. Beautiful night for plane spotting. See the mountain ranges San Gabriel Mountains. Latam at 767 at 300 yard, coming up from Lima, Peru, flight 2476, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
American 2547, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2547. United 2403, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, line up away. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, United 2403.
Offloading all the cargo out of that Dreamliner. Next takeoff is that United 737-9 900 ER heading to Houston, Texas, flight 2403, followed by American Airlines flight 134 heading to London Heathrow at a 13-year-old 777 at 300 ER. That Latam 767 up next for arrival on 25 left. Still a beautiful night. Come out here, Imperial Hill.
Frontier 1188.
All the celebs have disappeared. I'm the only one left if you call me a celeb. Sam Chewy was here earlier. Our friend Felix was here as well. It was quite the all-star lineup. I wasn't expecting that. Hope you guys enjoyed those interviews. So I'm a little farther to the west than we normally are on a Sunday. So I'll be able to give you guys the that great view of all the arrivals in the sky.
Frontier 1183, you're supposed to hold short of Hotel Minor.
And Frontier 583 is hold short.
No, you're on Hotel Minor. Please stay ahead on the
Right up next is American 777, their Frontier flight coming in from Vegas.
Frontier 1183, hold short of runway 25 out of Quebec.
Coming up to the top. I'm gonna tell you, this last hour has gone by fast. It's almost 7. Almost time for the release of Nighthawk. Again, this is the Latam 767 at 300 ER coming up from Lima, Peru. We'll hold there as the American 777 heading to London Heathrow, rolling down to 25 right. It's a beautiful departure. Beautiful. Good to see you. About 9:30. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. All right, Latom will now head over to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. How was your cruise? Went on a cruise, right? How was it? Good? Yeah. When do you guys go home? Now that's true. 3 weeks from tonight.
Okay, hotel liner then, approximately 25 right at Lima and contact on 0.75.
Okay. Excellent. Well, it finally cooled down. When did you guys get back? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Targeting Air Canada 795 with you, Island.
Air Canada 791 LA Center, wind 23010, with 2,000 left, good wind.
I gave you a goodie bag last week, but I don't think I gave you. No, the towers. These? Do you have these? Phoenix. You should have. I think LA was in your bag, right? Okay. There you go. You're welcome. All right. You should go to In and Out when it gets dark. If there's a lot of moisture in the air, that's a great place to be. Have you guys been over there yet? Okay. Yeah, go over there. Oh, okay. It's not about the food, it's about just the planes flying over you at night. What's that? What's that? LAX taco. Is it good? Where's it at? Oh, never heard of it. Oh, look at you wearing the Nighthawk. Very nice.
American 2103, wind 230.
All right, you guys want to wave a camera? Here, show off your Nighthawk. Here, right there, right there. Nighthawk comes out at night. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you guys 3 weeks from tonight. Everyone's getting excited for the party. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2103 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, at A321 Neo. So they are bringing back the first of 2 Air New Zealand 777s. See if we get those as south side at takeoffs here. And it is officially top of the hour time. Once again. Just after 7 p.m. Alert, your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 20th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, the sun is officially setting right now. Stay tuned for Nighthawk. Give it up. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. And subscribe if you're new. Got another Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8274, 747-400 freighter. All right, got that 747 at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Let's go see if we can see anything. I'll get a little bit closer as they're bringing in the Air New Zealand, the first of 2. These flights will be heading back to Auckland.
That is 1195 at Juliet.
Let's try to zoom in. Number 2 for arrival is that Queen. Come on. What do you think? Will she go long? Alpha 7. They knew exactly where they were going. Turned off an Alpha 7 even before the tower even asked where are you going. We'll be heading over there into Atlantic Aviation, more than likely. Ron becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ron.
6211 LA, 25 right. at Foxtrot, line up away.
Of course, we got probably a good shot of it in our 24-hour stream over there at AVL Plus. Still got that LAX Air Queen, Atlas Air Queen, flight 8274, 747-400 freighter, making its way to the 25s. Also that FedEx 767-300ER freighter heading to Memphis, flight, she just said 1234. I like to say 1234.
November, expect your turn right at Hotel 3 and then turn right on Hotel to the apartment.
Hotel 3 in Hotel, we're going to signature Townsend 73 incoming to you.
Townsend, expect your Hotel and then Hotel to Golf.
So she is stopped there in Alpha. She will be towed into Atlantic Aviation.
So it's the 211 LA Tower radio check. Okay, my triple call, Steve, number 27 at Foxtrot, line up away, so it's 211.
259 at Foxtrot, line up away, so 211.
All right, the FedEx. Still on Alpha. Our next takeoff, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6211. It's an E-jet heading to Austin, Texas. So if you tune in over to our south side camera, Allison, our great mod, is taking over the camera manually on the south side at 24-hour cameras. She's got a great shot of it sitting there in Alpha, much better than I do. Great job there, Allison. Teamwork. Of course, we're still working. If you guys remember, what day was that? Wednesday. It was at the parking garage. We were testing being able to take the cameras for our 24-hour live streams. We're still working on that. It's still a work in progress. In fact, we were testing it out yesterday. We were testing it out this morning. It's still not perfect. We're still tweaking it a little bit. So hopefully on Sunday we'll have a little more update. But we're working on integrating our 24-hour cameras into the mainstream as well. This would be a perfect time to utilize that shot right now. Allison's got the great shot over there. But you can tune over there on our sister channel.
You know, 2059 is 250 at Niner on our doctor with 25 out of Foxtrot to the data.
All right, the sun is setting. Our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Gold, Chicago. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda. Linda will be here celebrating our 5-year anniversary 3 weeks from tonight. British Airways, flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Starting our taxi, we'll head to 25 right. At the same time, we got British Airways A380 Super on its way in from London Heathrow, flight 269 and number 3 for arrival on the north side. That tends to be an aircraft that heads here to the south side as well, not tonight. We do have that FedEx 767 to be taken off here shortly, as well as that Atlas Air Queen. Nighthawk just around the corner. Got the flight heading back to Madrid. The A330 now pushing it back from the north side at gates. We'll see where that tail ends up. Maybe a south side takeoff for us. Atlas Air, not quite sure where this is heading to, but now rolling down to 25 at the left. Got a lot of Queen action here today. Staying on that FedEx. Flight back to Madrid with a tail to the north. Up next, FedEx flight 1234. British Airways A380 Super number 2 for arrival on the north side. Nighthawk's not doing.
Falcon 908 Romeo Papa, let's just radio check.
Yes, we're monitor your frequency.
Not tracking the planes in terms of focus like I did last Friday.
Falcon Romeo Papa, at Quebec, off 25 right, hold short, November 25 left, heavy LA traffic crossing downfield, we keep a right upon the cross line up and landed. Not at my way.
All right, Nighthawk is right around the corner. Who is ready? A380 next arrival on the north side. Speed burn. Next departure here on the south side. Maybe I'll get that shot like I tried to do a couple weeks ago. London, is that what I called it? London? Arriving from London. I screwed it up. It was a 2-for-1 shot and I screwed it up. Maybe I get another chance here tonight. All right, we might be getting that Iberia A330 here on the south side. Also popping up on the radar, now pushing back on the taxiway Alpha. UPS Flight 903 heading to Louisville. It's a brand new 767-300 freighter just delivered in October of last year. All right, is Kevin going to get another chance? All right, Speedbird lining up 2-5 right at the same time. The A380 Super, next arrival on the north side.
Exit 256, LAX Airline 240 at 9, runway 25 left, please land where do you park?
Let's try this again. British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. Next to arrive on the north side at the same time here on the south side. Speedbird 777 at 300 ER heading back to London Heathrow. Rolling down to 25 right. I did it. Well, looks like Iberia heading here for south side at takeoff. Air France heading up there for north side at takeoff. Joanne with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joanne. This is thank you, and thank you, Joanne. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2610 heading to Denver, a 757 at 200. Iberia heading for south side at takeoff.
Hotel and hold short of hotel flight.
Welcome to hotel and hold short hotel 5 for American Manual.
Flight 279, flight 240 on that doctor, will be by the Foxtrot, but good luck.
Okay, Doug, Christian, by the Foxtrot.
459 on the 72, over to Foxtrot, on point. United 2610, Nighthawk, SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal departure, good night, United 2610.
Southwest 2312, LA Tower, wind.
All right, I think we're about 5 minutes away from launching the Hawk. Still also waiting on that Hawaiian A330. I pushed back from the gate. It's still sitting over there on taxiway Charlie.
American 91 on deck,
Business 459, wind 240 at 9, on a doctor, wind 25 right hand, Foxtrot, 58.
Iberia now heading down for south takeoff 25 right, making that turn onto taxiway Bravo. Spirit flight taking off, heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1259. Next takeoff, United Airlines, flight 679, heading to Vegas, 737-900 ER. Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming up from Dublin, the A330-300, just 19 minutes out.
American 1691 at Hotel 5, cross me 25 right, and then turn left on Bravo, Charlie 10 to the right.
It's getting to be that time. So we do have a UPS. We're going to capture that. UPS on Iberia and Air France, all heavy, is about to take off, and then we will release the Hawk.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wind, Skywards 2915.
LA Tower will be American 306, reach runway 25 left.
Southwest 2312, exit Hotel 6, Hotel, then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 6, Hotel, then hold short of right in Quebec.
UPS 903 Heavy, winds 240 at 9er, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Hyper, just take off, flat left.
All right, UPS up next for takeoff, heading back to Louisville. 25 at left, takeoff for UPS. Speedbird also making that turn onto Kilo. Up like a rocket back to Louisville, Kentucky. Speedbird continuing his taxi down to Kilo. We'll make a turn to the left, heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley International. And we're going to release the Hawk right after Iberia takes off. Number 2 for takeoff currently. Air France taking off there on the north side. Speedbird now making that final turn. Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow.
departure. RNAV Docker. Base 296, Yankee contact, close out of departure.
Okay, we're only going to get one Air New Zealand flight out here today. I've only seen them move back one 777.
American 306, taxi was out of Juliet, hold short, 725, right?
All right, Iberia up next, A330-200, heading back to Madrid, flight 352. It's a 9-year-old A330.
American 306, Juliet, option 25 right, after Donald Point, step 5.
All right. Is it time to release the Hawk? I think it's time. It's time. All right. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Everything is going to, all the graphics are going to change. I won't change. I'll still be here, pushing the buttons like I always do. All right. So please stand by as we make the switch like we used to. All right. Here we go. Please stand by. Officially 7:30 p.m. The release of Nighthawk once again here on Airline Videos Live as we continue through the evening of LAX plane spotting action here on Friday, March 20th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. All right, the main feast is finally here. The bird. All right, Nighthawk officially once again here on AVL. Sit back, relax, enjoy. How's it going? Yeah. Thank you. It is, isn't it? Finally chilly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind this coolness. Yeah, we'll go home and watch the stream. Oh, there we go. Well, let's tell your mom I said hello. All right. Yeah, you too. All right, Lyra. That was a friend at Lyric, the Game Boy, stopping by and saying hello. That United flight was the flight that came in from London Heathrow, flight 935. Not quite sure what happened to that Hawaiian flight. It looks like it went back to the gate there at Terminal 6. It did push back, stayed over there on taxiway Charlie for some time, and now it's officially back there at the gate. Eesh. Vintage Scots with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scots. Is absolutely fabulous. Thank you. Well, thank you, Scott.
Tower United 2238 is still profile for 25 left, 180
United 2238 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, cleared land.
So it's a cool shot of all the planes coming in. They're out east of the airport. Looks like Aer Lingus, the A330-300, coming in from Dublin, flight 69. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We do have Air China, flight 983, coming in from Beijing. 777-300 ER, just 9 minutes out would be a north side arrival. You just come out here, you just kind of take it all in. Just like this gentleman. Just take it all in. Relax. Relax. Don't have to think too hard. Just take it all in. All the sights and the sounds. I gotta tell you, if you're standing out here without a Nighthawk, it's kind of hard to see anything.
American 1759, taxi, hotel to Juliet, runway 25 right, contact on 175.
Hotel Juliet, right. Delta 500, visual 25 left.
Delta 500 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear to land, 25 left, welcome.
It's more than likely they're bringing this A321 with American. They'll park it over there just off of Sepulveda.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, American
All right, Aer
1759.
Lingus next to arrive on the north side. Also have Singapore, flight 36, coming in from Singapore, the A350-900, just 17 minutes out. Let's go to Aer Lingus.
taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 27.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and over ground 0.75, United 23.
Not here. Back with the $2 Super Chats as I'm on the Alaska Flight 1383 for Spokane. Boarding now. Excellent. Thanks for the update. Hopefully you're south side at takeoff. Valaris. It's all cabin lights on. It's always a cool shot. United 757-200 coming from Newark, flight 2238. Just landing here on the south side, now heading to Terminal 7. You guys all relaxing, you're enjoying, breathe in, breathe out. So I guess we're only going to go on Air New Zealand here tonight. I think I saw another one still out there on the west side.
Delta 500 at taxi Hotel Juliet, cross.
All right, we do have Turkish, the 777 at lighting up.
All right, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 500.
I believe she is, there's her red tail, sitting there next to Swiss. Just because she's up there on the north side doesn't mean that she can't come here to the south, as we saw with the flight to Madrid. Iberia A330, I think, was even farther to the north and still turned her tail to the north for south side at takeoff. So we still got Swiss and Turkish. Delta flight was flight 500 coming in from Atlanta on that A321neo. Next arrival, heavy arrival on the north side is Delta flight 771 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300ER, followed by Air China flight 983 coming in from Beijing at a 777 at 300ER, just 2 minutes out. I got that Air France flight 27 coming in from Papa 80, the A350-900. 4 minutes out. We'll be here on the south side. Let's take a look over here at the west gates. What do we got going on over here? All right, let's go back to the north side. The 767 next to arrive.
Tower Delta 61 visual for 25 left.
Delta 61 LA Tower 230 at runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta
You still here? Oh. All right, give everyone away one more time. Sam's still here. All right, Sam, good to see you.
How long will it take?
Probably about another hour and a half or so. Well, they'll kick us out of here at 10. Yeah. They kick us out. All right, Sam. Yeah. You can park. They don't want people in the park. Yeah, they put those signs up. Yeah. All right, Sam Chewy, stopping by earlier if you want to go back and watch the replay of the interview. Thanks, Sam. All right, Turkish looking like a north side takeoff. Oh, I did. I asked. I did ask him if he wanted to come. I'll ask him again. Felix can't make it. Did you hear that? Sam wants me to be out here until midnight. Spoken like a true half-geek, right? He knows this airport gets busy at midnight. And this is Air China, the 777 at 300 ER coming up from Beijing. Getting some streamers there on the north side. Planes on their way in, as you can see as we look out to the east, we've got that Air France number 2 for arrival. Singapore heading to the north side, flight 36, followed by China Southern Airlines, flight 327, coming from Guangzhou, the 777 to 300 ER, just 9 minutes away. Not quite sure what the fate is with Hawaiian. Spencer back with his $6.12 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. This is Kevin. Just got off the phone with my step-brother, his wife, and his wife just had to give birth to a happy, healthy baby boy named Kevin Lee Taylor. 6 pounds, 8 ounces. Well, congratulations to, well, you're an uncle, your brother, his wife, and bringing a new Kevin into the world.
That's at 861, crossing into Florida Juliet, contact ground on 27. American 29 contact Hotel Park for Connect.
So eventually they're going to bring that Qantas A380 Super back over to the gates as well. 1977 Sith Lord with a $2 super chat. Nighthawk is inconceivable. Well, thank you. Is it looking good tonight? It's always hard for me to tell until I get back home and watch it on the big screen. Just on that Air France A350-900 just touching down. I said last week, nothing better than Air France A350, a white A350 at night.
Traffic crossing downfield, waiting on 1 to the north side, and we keep already at Foxtrot, line of buoy.
No wait for that Air France. Now I'm going to cross over 25 at right, head to the west gates. Ah, for old time's sake. She might be going down disco lane. Oh yeah, bring it. Just notice the old graphics are up. Ah, no disco lane. I spoke too soon. Look at this shot. Look at all these planes on the way in.
1157 heavy, late tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear to land 25 left, United 11 coming in.
Go 5345, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV, doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, grip takeoff.
Got a DHL and ABX Air, flight 403 headed to Cincinnati, Ohio. Converted 767-300ER, lighting up. Believe it or not, that first arrival that they're leading that pack is Southern Airways Express, flight 807, coming from Imperial, and that Cessna Grand Caravan, followed by United, flight 1157, coming from Honolulu, and a 777 at 200. So that's the 777 on your far left.
5 miles infill, heavy 777, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, signal.
Clear land 25 left, Southwest 1968.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Turn right and north.
Targeting American 302, visual 25 left.
In 1824, cross from 25 right at Chewy and contact runoff 175. Turn right at Lima, cross 325 right and contact runoff 175.
I take that back. That was not the 777. The 777 right there. Let's go to the north side at Singapore. The A350-900 coming from Singapore, next to arrive.
Heavy, vacate to the right, crosswind 25 to Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 to Juliet, going to ground. Number 2715 ILS, 25 left.
Jumper 2715, Alex Tower, getting England 2309, runway 25 left, quarter line.
Quarter line up 25 left, jumper 2715.
She'll be arriving. Air China, the 777 at 300ER should be making that left-hand turn on to Disco Lane.
Factor 302, what's your gator time tonight? 49 below American 350, thanks. We're hooking this over. It's really hard to see, I'll let you know in a second. Yeah, let's open from here. Official aircraft information, Yankee,
Next happy arrival on the north side is China Southern Airlines, Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou. Another 777 at 300ER. As we approach the 8 o'clock hour here local time, I know it's getting late for many of you guys on the East Coast, especially in Europe. Of course, it's morning down under. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me know in the chat. I would love to see what our audience is. At 2,000 people watching at 8 o'clock West Coast time. Air China heading into the West Gates. So we've got Puerto Rico, Japan, South Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Ohio, Chicago, Virginia, Kansas, Western New York, Japan, Philippines, Bakersfield, Orlando, West Virginia, Regina, Saskatchewan, Independence, Virginia, Ohio, Maryland, Georgia, Toronto, Canada, Central Ohio, Walnut Creek, California, Lynchburg, Virginia, Honolulu, New York, Washington State, Reno, Nevada, Barcelona, Spain, North Hollywood, Torrance, Phoenix, Toronto, Phoenix, Salt Lake City. So just like always, a very diverse audience from all over the world. Are we doing that DHL ABX Air Flight 403 heading to Cincinnati, the converted 767, getting ready for takeoff on the 25s. Looks like they're also going to be moving a Qantas Dreamliner, moving that out of the hangar. Look at this long line arrivals on their way in.
Triple 2715, vacate the right taxi, Hotel Julia, hold short, have the point 25 right. Hotel Julia, hold short.
Green Air Cargo Flight 8204 heading to Seoul in a 777 freighter lining up. Also will have a south side at takeoff. Next takeoff at Alaska Airlines Flight 84 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900ER Turkish. Made its way up there to the north side for takeoff.
2650, Delhi Tower 1240, runway 1251, quarter line. 251,
Slowing on that 767. Got a Cargolux Queen, flight 9, coming up from Luxembourg, a 747-400ER, just 15 minutes out. Captain Miguel, the $2 super chat says, watching from Chihuahua, Mexico. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support as we take you to the top of the hour once again. Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 20th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Not as busy as it was earlier, but I'm still here and you're still here. We're all having lots of fun. We'll get back to the action. Turkish 777 taking off there on the north side.
American 3143, what do you guys got for the gate at my rep? 46 Charlie. Thank you.
Moving Qantas Dreamliner. I'm not quite sure if she's coming over here. Bob, the fine LA Super Chat. Thanks so much. Bob's is watching from Arkansas. My 75-inch TV. Nighthawk looks phenomenal, Kevin. I love your streams. Well, thank you, Bob. Hope you're having a great night there in Arkansas. I think most people watch our streams on the big screen TVs or your TV. I want to say it's almost 60-70% of people that watch our streams watch it on TV. That's the best way to look at it.
2301 runway 25 left, clear to land. Next 2750, LA time runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, line up, wait, traffic, crossing out, Bill. 25 right, contact, land up, wait, American 2750.
Dean Kerbo. Then also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dean. Says I love this time of the year. And Nighthawk. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Dean. When is spring officially? What, the 21st? Is it tomorrow? Is tomorrow the first day of spring? Certainly feels like summer, but thank you, Dean. So if I haven't bugged you enough, I don't bug you about that like button. But if you haven't, make sure to hit that like button. Oh, there's China Southern. I didn't. She must have came in from the state on the north. So you're looking at the tails of all the planes at the west gates. Of course, that is the newest terminal here at LAX. Oh, spring started today. Oh! Well, happy spring, everyone. Happy spring. How did I not know that today was the first day of spring? Well, happy spring. Happy spring. So maybe this is Flight 12. Maybe it's a Dreamliner tonight. Because it looks like that A380 that I thought they were going to bring over here, I think she's going inside the hangar.
Just doing a radio check with you. 3143 traffic hold the position crossway 2500 Juliet.
We got the Carnilux Queen heading here to the south side, just 8 minutes out.
1791 LA Tower crossway turbulence heavy 78 departure right wind 240 at 9 runway 25 left clear land.
All right, so maybe Flight 12 tonight is on this Dreamliner instead of the A380. This would be the flight back to Sydney, unless this is the flight back to Brisbane.
Falcon 8 Romeo Papa without delay crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic 2 mile final. Okay, Papa late, hold 25 left, hold short 25 right, United 923 heavy 12301
Passing by the old Continental hangar there.
Make left with the Alpha contact ground plane 75. Falcon 8 Romeo Papa no delay, expedite your crossing across the left and hold short of runway 25 right, departing traffic. No delay, we cross the runway, Romeo Papa, hold short 25 left right.
Let's go over to 25 right. United Dreamliner taking off.
United 923, heavy contact, so got parking to you.
Heading to London Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Green Air Cargo Flight 8204 heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Medevac 3 Alpha Mike, where do you park? Take care of you. Thank you.
With an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. Says sitting back, relaxing, enjoying the show. Nighthawk camera is amazing. Somehow manages to make the A350 even prettier. Isn't that amazing? Thank you, Susan.
8204 heavy next arrival, 3 miles on across the 125 left at Fox shot, hold short on the 125 right.
All right, making that turn on the Disco Lane at Taxiway Lima to bring in this Qantas Dreamliner to the gates. The 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 right at Foxtrot. Not here. Back with the super chat updates is Alaska Flight 1383 just pushed back. Should be on the south side. Looking for you. There you are. 737-900ER. Dreamliner.
And then Medevac 3 Alpha Mike taxi via Alpha.
You know what? Kevin's wrong. Kevin's wrong most of the time. Have you figured that out yet? That must be the Brisbane flight because they are bringing that A380 that I thought they were actually putting into the hangar. Don't mind me. So this would be flight 12 heading back to Sydney. That Dreamliner has to be the Brisbane flight.
Wind is 240 at 10. RNAV to Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Running 25 right. Korean Air 80 plane. Cargo 1 Center Heavy.
Green Air Cargo, the 777. Next takeoff.
Runway 25 left for land. Medevac 3 Alpha Mike contain taxi on Alpha, and then Alpha 5 is into signature. Alpha 5 into signature. 3 Alpha Mike. Documentary Romeo Papa caution wait turbulence runway 25 right at Foxtrot line up and wait. Line up over over Alpha 25 right. Okay, West 5414. West 5414. Any reason why you're short of Charlie 4?
All right, let's go to Green Air Cargo. Now rolling down at 25 right. exact shot with the A380 with the cabin lights all lit up and the old run-down Continental hangar. Spooky. Michael Devine with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. This is watching from BAOK News, new to channel. Peace and blessings. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the channel. Now with that green lighting, boy, it's very spooky ooky. Did that cargo lux land already? Oh, jeez. I thought that was still out. Well, it's going short on us, by the way. So I missed the cargo lux. I thought it was out further. He is making that turn on the Alpha 8, unfortunately. Cargo lux flight 9 is 47-400 freighter exiting Alpha 8. The Qantas A380 Super now going down at Disco Lane, taxiway Lima. Philippine Flight 102 coming up from Manila and a 777 at 300 arches. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival, followed by Eva in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 16 coming up from Taipei. That also a 777 300 ER. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei in an A350-900. 20 minutes out, running about 36 minutes behind here today. Stopping before heading into the gates of Tom at Bradley. This would be Flight 12 heading back to Sydney. United Dreamliner getting in their shot. Flight coming up from Hong Kong, Flight 821 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flyer KJ gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KJ. Oh, yes, not here, back with the $2 super chat. Up next, taxiing the 25 right. Watch all the time. Excited to be on. You are next, sir.
Flight 416 on schedule, sir.
Spokane at Washington, now rolling down.
Flight 416, LA turn.
25 right.
Flight 416, cross runway 25 right at golf. Hold short of runway 25 left, arriving traffic. Cross up 24 right at golf. Hold short 24 left. Flight 416, negative. Cross runway 25, 25 right at golf. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Great flights, not here. You are there on your way to Spokane. Looks like that Hawaiian A330 finally pushing back from Terminal 6. We'll be heading down to 25 right. Flight 809 should have departed at 5:59. Blue Dragon who says, no, they're really not there. Yeah. They're somewhere. All right, Swiss lining up on the radar.
Flight 416, stop. Stop,
Who's the stop? ATC descended for this.
416, next arrival on Green Mountain Bound, cross runway 25 left at golf, taxi in, signature in, cross 25 left at golf, Flex Airport.
I think it was some of the Flex jets over there on Golf.
On the 449, vacate to the right. To the right, on 449. Gavin 5558, continue taxi on hotel, hold short of K back, keep with the Delta 73 and Hotel 7.
Hotel short of Quebec, on your way to Skywest 658.
So went on that DHL ABX Air Flight 403 headed to Cincinnati. Let's take a look over there at Swiss. It's up there on the north side. Not push back. Oh, it is. Hello. So you can't even see that with your normal eye. Swiss with this tail to the north should be a south side takeoff. If you stand right here at an Imperial Hill, you can't even see that 777. Even if you squint, you can't see it. That's how good the Nighthawk is here at an Imperial Hill. Philippine Flight 102, the 777 at 300ER coming from Manila, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival on the north side. Red Cedars with the $2 Super Chat says, enjoying your evening broadcast, Jason in Minneapolis. Thank you, Jason. You guys are finally warming up there in the Twin Cities, aren't you? Tony Henderson, NV with the $5 Super Chat through Tip Alert, says, love the Nighthawk, so clear on our 75-inch TV. Thank you, Tony. All right, so Swiss heading back to Zurich, heading it down at taxiway Kilo. Flight 41 will head to the north side. Philippine 777 up next for arrival. Got some massive streamers going on the north side. Look at that. Tonight would be a great time to be at the In-N-Out Burger. Just get some really cool shots on nights like tonight.
The glide slope. I'm sorry, Pat. Sorry, the Pat. Yeah, the Patties are no damn unreliable. United 1846, Charlie, are you ready to roll? Ready. United 1846, 124.010 on that stop, river 12500 Foxtrot, clip takeoff. United on that stop, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1846.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1846 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320. It should be followed by that Hawaiian A330. Swiss making its way down to 25 right. We'll be making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Bravo. Hello to you guys in Salt Lake City. It's always cool. Those are the wig-wag lights that are shining up against the side of the plane, those orange lights. That's not the In-N-Out. No, he was in the one in Hollywood.
Keep your speed up, please. Crossing way 25 and keep back with no delay. Traffic is holding in position. Contact runway 75 and cross. 25 right back to back. Speed up and over.
All right, Hawaiian up next for takeoff. Flight 809 heading back to Honolulu. Eva in the Star Alliance livery, flight 16. Next 777 arrival on the north side. See if we can get any ribbons from this one. Hawaiian. Flight 9 finally on its way, rolling down the 25 right. Ducky Pam with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Pam. This is one of my favorite AVL streams ever. Tonight, I have been distracted from everything I was going to do tonight, and I'm okay with it. You're talking about tonight's broadcast, Pam. Wow. Well, thank you, Pam. Sorry to distract you. I guess, you know, it could be a good or a bad thing. That sounds like my week. I start doing one thing, and then I get distracted by another, and then I never get back to the other. That's been my week all week. Thank you, Pam. All right, up next, Swiss Flight 401 heading back to Zurich at a 777-300ER. Looks like an ANA pushing back. Not quite sure that actually, does that head back? No, I think that gets towed out to the remote gates. Is that the moon? That was the moon! Holy moly! Oh, I wasn't expecting that shot.
Of the 2082 cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75, the triple wait for you, good night. Thank you, 25 right at Lima, off the ground, 2276, Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good
How you doing?
25 last quarter land.
All right, Philippine, the 777 at 300ER, making his way to the West Gates.
Gallus 5550, your gate is pushing, are you ready to move?
Yes, sir.
Gallus 5550, cross wind 25 right at Bravo 17 and contact ground point 75 tonight.
25 right, Bravo 17 over ground, head to Chewy.
Down Disco Lane, Philippine, Flight 102. Starlux. Starlux is the next heavy arrival on the north side, followed by the second Singapore A350, Flight 38, coming from Singapore.
Skyway 3394, 124010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 732.
AMEX 403 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead, 403 Heavy.
AMEX 403 Heavy, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, hold short of runway 25 flat.
25 right,
2000 Sydney with an amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. This is big hugs to LAX International, Plane Jockey Kevin, the world tuning in for this great night stream. The incoming landing plane looks amazing. The moonshot is fabulous treat. Watching from Sydney. Thank you, Andy. Well, the moon, I didn't expect that. It's the least expected, right? That surprises you. Thank you, Andy. So this ANA Dreamliner being pushed back, I'm pretty sure that that is heading out to the remote gates. So I have a question for you guys. Who is watching this on their big screen TV with all the lights out? That's the best way to watch it. All the lights out on the big screen TV. You can really see the detail with Nighthawk. Oh, you think you're right. Yeah, Spencer, that is the 12:50 a.m. flight. That was the United 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Dulles, like 2276. All right, Eva in the Star Alliance livery says, "Watch out, here I come." So Eva heading over to the southeast side of Tom at Bradley.
AVEC 403 Heavy 12407, Arnott Docker, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Arnott Docker, Foxtrot 25 right, clear for takeoff, AVEC 403 Heavy.
Finally had that DHL ABX Air 767-300 converted passenger plane heading to Cincinnati. Now ready for takeoff on 25 at right.
United 424 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet short of 25 right, United 424.
Pushing her back.
United 2276 Heavy, verify your holding short of runway 25 right. Holding short of 25 right. Quebec. United 27677.
She lit up like a Christmas tree.
United 1546, official 25 left. United 1546, military 125, 0 to 125 left, quarter line. Quarter line, 25 left, United 1546. Taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1967.
This is really my all-time favorite shot to get at Imperial Hill at night are the shots of the plane looking at us pointing south on Kilo. Next takeoff is Southern Airways Express, Flight 808, heading to Imperial in the Cessna Grand Caravan. But they just are pushing her back. Are we sure she's not going anywhere? It just seems odd that they would push her all the way back on Kilo. Just tow her away if you're trying to get rid of her. Is that Ladybug? Becoming a gold member here today. Razor Sharp Images back with the super chat says best moon cross I've seen for ages. Thank you. I guess I'll have to highlight that clip, huh? My friend James with an awesome $20 super chat. Good to see you, James. Says Nighthawk transition graphics are the best. Loving the night stream. Glad Captain Felix was on today. Great addition to the stream. Thank you. Yeah, we had Felix. Good to see him again. He loves AVL. Then we had some great moments with Sam and Chewy. Didn't expect those two to come on the show. Those make the best moments, the unexpected moments. All right, so I guess they are towing her out to the remote area. This will be the 12:50 a.m. flight back to Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, ANA was the launch customer for the Dreamliner. The distance, the second Singapore flight coming in from Singapore, then A350-900.
United 1546, activity at Hotel Crosswind 25 to Hotel 5 and contact ground 75.
Lining up on the radar, CMA, the CGM Air Cargo heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. When was Sam on the show? I had Felix and Sam, the first hour. Right? It was about just after 5 p.m. So I think it was, 5:15, 5:20 when we brought Sam on the show. He just walked by here about half an hour ago and said, I'm out of here. He said, he asked how late I was going to be here at an Imperial Hill. He said, you're going for the long haul, right? I said, no, I'm going to get kicked out of here by 10. Spoken like a true av geek. Wanted me to stay here until 1 o'clock in the morning because he knows how busy the airport gets. But unfortunately, can't be here at the park past 10. All right, Singapore heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. United Airlines Flight 469 heading to SFO and an A320 heading down for south side takeoff. China Airlines Flight 8, the 777-300ER coming from Taipei, just 2 minutes out. North side arrival.
Double 997 LA Tower, wind speed for 0 at 7, runway 25 left, clear land.
Frank Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says it was cool to see aviation celebrity Sam Chewy on the Airline Videos show today. I'm a fan of him. I'm a fan and supporter to AVL, liking the Nighthawk action and detail of the planes at night. Thank you, Kevin. Another great show in the books. Well, not yet. We haven't closed the chapter yet. Reminder that we do still have that Delta A350, the 100-year livery, going to be heading back to Melbourne, just like we saw last Friday. Hopefully we'll see it as a south side at takeoff. Also have the Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, flight 3837, coming in from Chengdu. The A350-900 running about 45 minutes late here tonight. Seems a little bit slower here tonight than it was last Friday. China Airlines Flight 8777 at 300 ER coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side. We'll see if there's any streamers. You can see there's a little haze in the air here tonight.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross me 25 right, and traffic over 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 2020.
An American flight coming in from Washington National, flight 2828. Next takeoff is the United A320 heading to SFO.
Extra 325 LA Tower, response, drop off 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, we'll wait for your close time there. We'll cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot.
See the Asiana A380 just popped up on the radar. I think that's sitting out there. Let's see if we can see it. See the Crane Air Queen. See, there was the second Air New Zealand 777 sitting out there. So we only got one Air New Zealand flight heading back to Auckland tonight.
Exit Hotel 7, then a Julia, cross me 25 right, and back right down on 575.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, come 25 right, over to that, 29.
We're still waiting on that. They're actually moving the A380s. No wonder I didn't see it. It's over there on Delta on the north side. So we'll see the A380 Asiana being brought over to the gates. Southwest flight coming in from El Paso, Texas, flight 2997. Here's one of my favorite shots in the Frontiers on that disco lane. What do we got here? Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer Livery. Flight 2342 heading to Denver in this A320 Neo.
Line up for weight, 25 right. That's Foxtrot, United 49. Los Angeles, Union, Santa Freight, 1166, Sport runway 25 left.
Santa Freight 1166, heavy LA tower,
Hello, Southwest.
heavy Dreamliner short final, winds 230 at 9, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, clear to land at Santa Freight, 1166.
All right, I got that United A320 heading to SFO and next departure here on the south side. Thousand likes, thanks you guys. Almost 2,000 likes.
American 31, stand heavy exit hotel liner and turn left on hotel for an occupied gate.
Okay, hotel 9, left on hotel, and we want to sort of.
American 3169, hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Okay, hotel 9, hotel, sort of back.
All right, just had an American Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
240 at Niner, RNAV Boston with 25 right now, Foxtrot, pick up.
Take up 25 right, Foxtrot, on that Delta network.
Express 325 release on 25 right at Foxtrot, line for weight. 25 right, Foxtrot, line for weight.
Telling you right now with your own eyes, if you were standing right here, you can't even see that Frontier A320 Neo sitting there.
325 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Can't even see it.
Right at Foxtrot, for takeoff. Shoreline heading 220, 3,000.
That A320 escaped me. By the way, the American Dreamliner was coming in from Miami, Florida. Get this, scheduled arrival time was this morning, 11:57 a.m. It arrived at 8:51. Yee!
Alaska 614, winds 240 at Niner, RNAV Doctor with 25 right at Foxtrot, pick up.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, take up left.
Tower 48 is flying over with.
CMA, CGM Air Cargo heading to Shanghai. Looks like a 25 left takeoff.
25 left, laser, half mile.
Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 614 heading to Seattle, the 737-900 ER. Talking about green lasers out, pointing to the south. So pilot talking about green lasers out to the south. I don't know if Nighthawk would be able to pick up on something like that. Back scratching. Yeah, we picked that up. Yeah, right over there. All right. Looking for some green lights. Lasers. CMA, I always get this wrong. CMA, CGM Air Cargo heading to Shanghai. 777 freighter up next. It was on me. Now I had something on me. So the American Dreamliner that should have been here this morning now doesn't have a gate, it seems.
5 left, sorry, 5 right on Juliet, and then
also the United Dreamliner. The one that came in from Dulles, Flight 2276, now crossing over 25 at right, will head to Terminal 7.
For 153?
Forward parking,
41, okay, we have to have you tagged up for 153. Okay, from 3041, crossing 25 right at Quebec, and contact ground 0.75.
Sichuan A350 staying there on the north side.
LA tower plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Light 50, turn left at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic on a 2.5 mile plan.
right at Foxtrot, Twilight 50, cross 25 left.
Panda route delivery coming up from Chengdu. I'm telling you, it's so dark. I did not even see Asiana. They're on Kilo. You can't see it with your own eyes.
Airlist 4916, turn right on hotel and hold short of Gulf.
Right on hotel and short of Gulf. Scouts 4916.
Airline 50, continue straight ahead, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at Foxtrot, 25 right, Twilight 50.
Approaching 4060, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clean lines off of McTurley.
So it looks like she is actually going to be brought into one of the gates right next to the Qantas A380 Super. officially have 3 A380 Supers now at Tom Bradley International Terminal. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially 9 p.m. local time here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams and his Airline videos live. It is Friday, March 20th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here tonight. Don't go anywhere. Much more to go, at least for another half an hour or so until Kevin gets kicked out of the kick ya. I'm 50. Kick me out of the park, they will. All right, as we continue on, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000 likes. At the delayed flight coming in from Miami, finally heading to the gates.
We're ready for departure.
We're ready for World Wide 82.
World Wide 82, we're going to do right up. Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right. Foxtrot, line up and wait, World Wide 82.
Yes, we do have a non-stop broadcast that's over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We have both the north and the south side cameras there high atop the intro talent. Go find it over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Make sure to subscribe over there. Become a member if you'd like to support that channel. Of course, lots of high costs related to that one. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, we do have a Queen. Oh, it's so hazy up there. We do have a Queen, Arizona Flight 284, coming in from Seoul. She's flying over the airport, but it is so hazy up there, I don't think we're going to see anything. She will be landing here on the south side. Also, Green Air Cargo, Flight 213, coming up from Seoul. That 747-8 freighter tends to go long, just 4 minutes out. So 2 Queens on their way in here for south side arrivals. Don't even. Jeannie Darcy. One of my favorite skits on SNL. Played by Molly Shannon. Jeannie Darcy, stand-up comedian. Wasn't a very good stand-up comedian. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Delta, coming in from Kahului, 767 to 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side. Get all the hotels there, Office Central. Of United at 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Newark, flight 2397. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up. 2,000 likes, Teresa says. Thanks for those likes, you guys. Quite the tail line up there. It's Tom at Bradley. Oh, there she is. All right, so repeat of last Friday. This is the Delta A350-900, the flight heading to Melbourne, Australia, in the 100-year livery, heading back for a south side at takeoff. This aircraft originally came in from Atlanta, Georgia, around just after 4 p.m. She is heading to 25 at right for a south side at takeoff. Arrival is Green Air Cargo Flight 213 coming up from Seoul. 747-8 freighter. This stands to go long for us. Will it happen again tonight? Let's see those go long emojis if you're a member of the chat. Go on, come on. always goes long, and we love it. Going all the way to Lima, going long for our cameras.
Heavy, turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, and continue to parking. There was 6288, contact Hotel Departure, good night.
Departure, Scout 6288, good night.
Little steam to add to the effects here in Hollywood. I believe we just had another queen touching down Arizona. Wearing the new livery, flight 284 coming in from Seoul, 747-400. We'll see if that goes all the way to Lima. She is coming a little fast.
3213, heavy, continue to parking. Have a good night. 12162, and ready to center. Parking at Airbus 350 on the 2 right hand top. On the burner. And traffic will be coming down just right now.
I believe she goes up to the northeast corner, so we'll be a right-hand turn on the Lima. We'll still take it.
Proceeded on final by heavy 747, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear line. Hearing show 284, heavy at Lima, Boston 25 right, turn right on Bravo, runway 9.
Arizona now crossing over 25 at Rye. We'll head up there to the northeast corner of the airport. Pretty dark. No light on the tail. Turned off the taxi lights. Now just alone with those lights of the airport. Doing that United 777 at 300 ER, heading to Newark, number 2 for takeoff. Charlie and one on Bravo. I don't even think you can see the one on Charlie. I'm telling you, there's two planes right there. Trust me. It's got very SFO vibes going on. There you go. The one on Charlie. Finally pulling ahead. That is American 737. You don't get to do that too often here at LAX. Sometimes the double landings on the 2.8s match up like that. All right, Arizona heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Our next takeoff is that United 777-300ER heading to Newark.
Plane 226, stop to make sure Plane 777 will be departing the airport.
Good evening, Plane 233, heavy on LA.
Listen, 233 heavy LA tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear line,
Right, up next is that 777-300ER heading to Newark.
Good, 4971, exit Hotel 7, from Nighthawk Hotel.
Exit Hotel 7, left on Hotel, Recovery 4971.
Going 4971, right turn at Chewy, off 25 right, contact ground 175. United 2397 heavy, contact Hotel Park.
So long.
Frankie 2785.
What's going on with that Air New Zealand? I thought that would have been pushed back by now. We do have Virgin Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival.
American 2785 down on point 75. And you said you needed to go back to the gate? Okay, let ground know which one. Contact down on point 75.
So 9:10 and 9:10 scheduled departure time for Air New Zealand Flight 5 heading back to Auckland. So we should be seeing that pushing back here anytime.
United 2226, come off the hotel and hold for discretion on the side gate.
Oh, there's the light rail. I shouldn't say the light rail. The people mover at night. I don't think we've gotten that at night. Next arrival is that Virgin Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, Flight 23. Be followed by Delta Flight 353 coming up from JFK and a 767-300ER. Air New Zealand now pushing back. Will it be a south side takeoff here tonight? So the All Blacks shows up tomorrow. It's like every other day, All Blacks is here. Looks like that tail is heading to the north. Could be a south side at takeoff. Chris MZ and Z, are you watching? Last week, I think, did we have two? And they both went to the north side. Week prior, I think we got them both here on the south side. We only have one here tonight. GE90 is now starting up. Takeoff is the flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland. United Airlines flight 6805 is 737 and MAX 8. Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is Air New Zealand Flight 5, the 777-300ER, 14 years of age for this aircraft heading back to Auckland. Should just head down to Kilo, make a left-hand turn on to Bravo for south side and takeoff on 25 at right. Also have an American 777-200ER that just pushed back from 444, heading to London Heathrow, flight 136.
Alright, that's golf cross 5 right, Bravo, Charlie, 47.
Bridget 1061 LA Tower, 1230 runway 25 left, third left.
25 left, third left, 12.
You guys are all amazed I'm still on the air. I'm amazed that you're all still watching. Whoa, listen to those G90s. All right, making that turn on to Bravo, Air New Zealand, heading back to Auckland. Behind the 777 is that 777 heading to London Heathrow, the 777-200ER with American pushed back, tail to the west. What do you guys think? Should we continue the Friday night Nighthawk? Are you guys getting tired of it? Should we continue the Friday night shows? Is that Allegheny? Oh, you had the Piedmont earlier. I thought that was Piedmont there for a second. Allegheny Retro A321. Is Kevin getting tired of Nighthawk? No, never. We can always bring it to the H Hotel too. We don't necessarily have to do it every Friday here at Imperial Hill. We can also do Fridays. Hi, adopt the H Hotel. It was just so hot this past week that I Can't even dare to even do the shows up there. 10 degrees hotter up there than it is down here.
United 1368, looks like the gate is posting, make the right to Quebec and hold short of runway 25. The 287, winds 23011, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right up, strong, set the takeoff.
Last 207 is take up 5 minor.
Pursuit 1061 into Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right up Juliet.
Hotel 6 Hotel, hold for C5, right,
American 2755, all right, down runway 23011, runway 25 left, clear right.
All right, so we got the Air New Zealand. The American 777 heading down for Southside at takeoffs. Stone 2099 with the $2 super chassis behind the scenes. Thank you, Stone. Mad Ma Ga and Z with the super chassis. Love to see the Air New Zealand crew on the Nighthawk. Thanks, Kevin.
Pursuit 1061, continue on Hotel to Lima.
Glad it's the Southside at takeoff. And Air New Zealand Flight 5 heading back to Auckland at next takeoff here on the south side.
And remain this frequency.
Hotel Lima, South right,
Steve.
United 1368,
And around livery. All the cargo being taken off that A350.
Frontier 61 off Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and then contact the city ramp.
Okay, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp,
Air New Zealand fast heavy, LA tower waiting on one departure to the north southwest, traffic box downfield, I'm going to cover that stop line of the wind. New Zealand 5 heavy, you said you're not ready?
we're running down to Channel 1.
New Zealand 5 heavy, I'm going to cover that stop line of the wind.
All right, Air New Zealand up next.
United 1027, taxi Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Wow, this place really cleared out. It was busy all night long, all day. Now they're all home watching me on TV in the comfort of their bed. Of course, Rudy and I will be back here just a few days away, standing on the other side of Imperial Hill. Join us at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. That is our next live broadcast. All right, Air New Zealand Flight 5 heading back to Auckland, now rolling down 25 right.
American 2318 LA tower, Joshua, turn left heavy, depart the inboard, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear left.
got that American 777 at 200 ER heading to London Heathrow up next for takeoff.
American 2755, exit here, Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel, then enable, hold short of Quebec, turn on side gate.
Hotel 7 Hotel and short of Quebec, American 2755.
Nice tail lineup there at the West Gates. Guys, I think I gotta start wrapping it up because I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get kicked to the curb. Before we head out, let's say thank you to our Emerald and Diamond members.
American 2755, your gate is pushing to public sale.
Awesome support. All right, bringing it back here to Imperial Hill. It is closing time once again here on Friday. Thanks you guys for spending your afternoon, evening, morning with me here. Hopefully you guys will be back with us again for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, right back here at Imperial Hill. Let me tell you, it's hopping here tonight. No, it's not. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for your awesome support. We'll see you on Sunday. And thanks for great mods. Always doing an amazing job as well. Thanks, you guys. All right. Time for Kevin to head home. All right. By the way, thanks to Felix and Sam and Chewy dropping by today. If you missed that interview, you can go check it out. It's the beginning of our broadcast here today. everyone. We'll see you in just a few days for the big Sunday show. Good night, everyone.